All right, what's going on, chat? Good afternoon. Hope y'all are having a good one. Not gonna be probably streaming too long today. We'll see. Just gonna play some of the decks that are cool from Portland, namely the Toedscruel, of course, and then the Magmortar deck is also pretty cool. So I'm gonna check those out for sure. If there's anything else cool that you guys know of that made day 2, we could check those out as well. I assume PTCG Live is back up. I guess I didn't even check, to be honest. I assume PTCG Live is back, though. I guess it might not be, to be honest. I didn't check. It is up? Oh, okay. And then tomorrow we've got last dude stream of the format. And then the day after that is Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals comes out on Thursday. Gonna try and do a 12-hour stream. Should be able to make it all the way through. 12-hour stream on Thursday. Destined Rivals. Gonna be giving away a booster box of Destined Rivals as well. So yeah, that's the plan for this week. I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm away. I'm out of town for a wedding, and then I get back Sunday, so I'll be streaming again on Monday. Is the plan this week. Portland deck used Magmortar. There was a Volcanion Magmortar Badoo deck that made day 2. It seemed pretty cool, so we're gonna try that out at some point. I think we can start with the Toedscruel. I did make a list. Honestly, we need some new sleeves on this. Is what we need. Can I submit a new deck? Your sub is with Prime. If you are a Twitch sub or YouTube member, you're good to go. So yes, Prime subs are subs. Oh yeah, get this guy. Need some sleeves on this thing. Have you played the Blissey Centiskorch deck? I have not. We can maybe try that out today. Which version of Garver do you prefer? None of them. I don't have a preference. I don't know how many other cards I got wrong. We were pretty close, though. It's like minus one of these. 4 area 0. And... oh, a Badoo. Badingus. Honestly, Badoo seems like our best answer to Pikachu in this deck. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know how we'd ever answer Pikachu. Yeah. Seems like our best answer for sure. We appreciate the 18 months there. Arceus the Grand. 114 at Portland with Poison Arch. Better than the last time, so that's cool. Improvement is always improvement. That's always what you're looking for. I appreciate the 81 months there, Delac, and I appreciate the 3 months. Trash Brother. How do we enter the giveaway? You'll be able to do it during the stream with a keyword on Thursday. Where'd you get your shirt from? Quality Patch Designs.com. You can put exclamation point Quality Patch in chat to get the link over there. All right, I think we're good to go. I should be double game losses, yes or no? No, it should be ties. Anything from Destined Rivals changing the format? Just Grimmsnarl and Shaman seem like the only big impact cards for sure. Besides that, we'll have to wait and see. Well, you're not gonna do a Portland recap? I didn't plan on it. There's like not that much to talk about. I mean, like we're at the end of the format, so it's like Yeah, I didn't plan on doing a Portland recap just because like we're at the end of the format. So it's a little bit more played out. At this point, yeah, I put this one, there's like not that much to go off of. Less interested. Less things changing. I mean, the rap skill is like the coolest thing that changed for sure. Toedscruel in top 16 was cool, but yeah. I didn't feel as motivated to want to do a tournament recap. I plan on doing them for most tournaments, but yeah, for this one was definitely less motivated to want to do one. Even Metagross Duskull? No. Definitely not. Proposal going to a best of 1 local cup on Thursday. 40-ish people. What deck should I go for? Whatever deck you want to play. There's just no there's no good answer. Whatever deck you're feeling. The more competitive you're trying to be, the better of a deck you should play. Is this new? Or you should play a good deck, but aim to play a good deck? Trying to be competitive, you have to play a good deck. That's what I mean to say. If you're trying to be competitive, you have to play a good deck. And then from there, giving yourself the best odds of doing well would come down to which decks you're most comfortable with. To playing the deck you're most comfortable with, most likely. What's the best deck for the Worlds format? Can't tell if you're being serious or not. Hazel, I went 5-1 tonight playing Guardy, but lost to Cape Zard. Anything I could tech to help the matchup? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe TM Diva would be the way. Oof, this hand is like almost broken. We have the E-Switch in hand. I mean, turn 1 punch on this doesn't really matter that much. I almost don't even want to bench the Squawk, to be honest. I just want to like research the Squawk away. I don't even really care about the Squawk that much. All right, we'll bench it. Second Super Rod being in the hand is so unfortunate, but it might not matter. If I'm gonna Squawk. Dude, chill. Oh my second boss is in my hand as well. And we can make this. We're gonna make this work. Though. We're gonna make this work. Wait, yeah, they changed the way holos look in general, right? They actually look kind of clean. I actually don't mind this look. It's like fine. Actually, no, they look cleaner than they did before, right? Am I trolling? Well, this guy still looks ugly as... The gold cards still look ugly as sin, but this guy, like, I feel like the holos look better overall. Am I trolling? What do we think, Chad? Am I trolling? I guess if I go wide here... He's got grass resistance. How much can we hit for this thing with if we have 280 minus 30? We still one hit. I could have got Latias here. I don't think getting Latias is that important though. Oh, Muse prize. Perfect. Nice. Sick. Guess we are going Latias then. Well, now I feel like I have to cycle with the teal mask. Like I'm forced into that. Ooh, nice. I was gonna grab Mew there. I was gonna actually say I think 2 Mew could be good in this deck. I was gonna say 2 Mew could be good in this deck. It definitely feels like an improvement on the holos for sure. Looks clean. Squawk. Squeezy Squawk. Probably Latias. Seems fine. Did you focus on game instead of the holo pattern? I mean, it's what someone's mentioned in the chat before. It's probably 2 different teams. There's like the... Alright, this thing is pretty ugly though. It's so dark now. It's so dark. It's the same thing with this guy as well. It's like so dark. Some of the cards look fine. Like I feel like this looks fine. Oh, they're all darker. They are all darker. I think I'm gonna just manually attach here. Actually, I don't even know if I should have evolved. Maybe I should have just manual and not even evolved. Do you see the Magmortar Badoo deck? I did, yeah. You do a Portland recap? No, I wasn't gonna do one. Two hundo? I guess we kind of have to. We don't have a choice. It's 2 hundo or nothing. I said next to Ray so much at Portland, it felt like a miracle this deck does anything. What do you mean? Definitely favored against Pult, I have to imagine. Favored against Pult. Gardevoir matchup still seems unfavorable. I feel like this deck's like power level isn't like, it's probably lower than EV box, but not by like a ton. It's probably lower than EV box, but like not by a ton. In general, how do you improve consistency in a deck for best of 1 format? Any general tips? You don't. Best of 1 is the same thing as best of 3. All you're concerned with is win percentage. Your deck list for best of 3 tournament should be the exact same as best of 1. Maybe like 1 card different. I think this is favored into Pult Nor. Also, don't think EV box is very good either. Sure. But like the expected outcome from EV box isn't like super low, I guess is what I'd say. Oh shoot, if I evolve this to this, KO this, I get crammed. Do they care about I don't really care about their night switchers that much. I kind of do want to evolve. Whatever, we're here. Hopefully the prize cards are good. You think of a 1/1 or 2/2 Blissey for this deck? Doesn't seem very good. Using the 0 PPF Zork build Vinny posted on Twitter. Nothing crazy, but felt pretty good when I played. I have, yeah. It comes from Marcos Fuentes, as far as I'm aware. He played it at Santiago. It's interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Guardian's an awful because you can one-shot a Guardian, the other Toedscruel stops them getting their Screamtail and Drifloon back. Yeah, but they don't need that many Screamtails or Drifloons. Also, if everyone goes to like playing 1 Super Rod, the matchup probably is better for Guardy. Baby Toedscruel does go crazy. Doing everything you want. As pulling without Stretcher is tough. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the Baby Toedscruel is really, really good. What's on Max Belt and Toad? I don't know. No opinions on the deck. Prime Catcher's kind of broken though, so probably just play Prime Catcher. Oh, we can't want to KO this turn. We did get E-Switch, which is nice though. Oh, hold up, I could play this too. Okay, hold up. I'm not done yet. Ooh, okay, hold up. We just kind of cooked. I kind of want to see some different stuff here. Yeah, that's good. Energy's good. Energy's good. We just cycle out the deck here and the game's just over. I don't know. I could like stop. I don't have to stop though. I could bench this. I'm just gonna hit. I'm just gonna knock it out. I mean, we just win, right? The game is like basically over at this point. You think the Team Rocket deck would be one of the top 5 used decks for this format? Probably not, no. This deck gets through the deck so quickly, maybe you could try the single prize Wo-Chien with it. That doesn't sound terrible. It's still probably too awkward to try and set up. I'm gonna play this deck in a League Cup today at my local game store tomorrow. Best of luck. Hope it works out. Azul, good night. I'm testing Great Tusk Mill right now. Seems fire. Seems fire. It's all right. Does one beat this deck? What, the Toedscruel deck? You just draw 6 prize cards first. I mean, this deck is not anything crazy. There's nothing like super special that this deck is limiting you from doing. It's not like a I don't know, I'm trying to think of a deck that would be even worth comparing this to. In terms of where that statement actually makes sense. How do you beat this deck? You just play your deck like you normally would. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Yeah, this deck's nothing crazy. You should play the game normally. You should be all right. Okay, so I get rid of Dingus. Honestly, I'm thinking about getting rid of this. Sure. I mean, we just win, right? I mean, we win anyways. Well, unless they have Iono here, but I think they've already played their supporters, so we're chilling. Random question: do you remember how Isaiah lost to Shintaro? We knew it had something to do with Heatran, but nothing specific. Oh, he just put Heatran on top of the deck, I think, and he shouldn't have, and he still could have won. I'm pretty sure that was it. I don't actually remember exactly. Oh, well, I guess I had Prime. I should have. It's fine. It's the same thing. All right. Well, they conceded. There's a lot of players trying grass type decks. Is it for countering dark Pokemon? I mean, some yes, some no. And the answer is because of Grimmsnarl. With 4 dark Pokemon in your deck? Oh, wait, this one, I can still do this one. Evolve 4 Pokemon. Oh, did they actually remove the V? Wait, is the dark mode in the thing or no? I remember, is it in the thing? Ochain and Scramble Switch? Prime Catcher seems like it's probably too good. That looks so lit. What matches were bad for her in that format? Are you talking about Pidgey Control? Where's NAIC held? It'll be in New Orleans this year. Honestly, I don't love how the Pokemon... I like that the new Shine looks good, but they're all like darker. I don't know. It's like not bad though. It's like fine. It's not a big deal. I kind of want to see what deck they're playing before I bench a bunch of Ogre Pawns, to be honest. I think I just go some Scrolls here. Scroll and chill. What matchups were bad for it? Just Mewtwo. It was favored into everything that wasn't Mewtwo. Although the Pidgeot control players will tell you they're favored, but I beat all of them every single time, so I don't know what they were talking about. Maybe they're really bad with Mewtwo in their testing, I don't know. But yeah, the Mewtwo matchup was definitely bad for the deck. They will tell you different though. Mewtwo is definitely the best deck that format. We playing for the 2010 tournament? I don't know. Could you beat the Tord deck too? The Tord Mewtwo deck? I don't think the Tord Mewtwo deck was that good, to be honest. It was just, yes, that was like a Tord moment. Tord's had some moments. I don't like saying this either because like anyone could have played Tord's deck and done. Oh shoot, I forgot I was gonna get Badooed. I should have played the. Like it's just like, yeah, Tord just really wanted to play like a really high powered deck. Like anyone else could do that. I mean, like literally the deck he played against in finals was Sander playing like a really high power version of Pidgeot Control, to be honest. So. But like, yeah, it was just Tord. He was just like, I want to play a really high power deck. Oh, the Tord 20 fire contraption. Oh, you're talking about Ability Zard? Yeah. I mean, Ability Zard was... I think Ability Zard was unfavored, but Ability Zard wasn't that good of a deck then at Post Worlds. I'm thinking like Post Worlds, my bad. At Worlds, Abilities Arbor was tough. Abilities Arbor was tough at Worlds. Right, in my head I was thinking post Worlds, but actually yeah, I forgot about getting Badoo here. 18 fires might be. Yeah, get it right. Do they care about this guy? They probably do, right? Over one. Just pass, right? I don't have anything to do. That's pretty bad. I definitely messed up though. What's the first Rivals deck you'll be trying out? I don't know. I don't plan that far ahead. Up to stretchers? Yeah, it definitely seems like it could be okay. I mean, I need to first start attacking though. Why do people play the version without Marnie? They're just two different decks. Marnie's Grimmsnarl is Marnie's Grimmsnarl. This is Badoo Frostlass Monkey Dory. Yeah, they're just two different decks. Although I don't know how good Frostlass Monkey Dory will be moving forward. What is the awful foiling effect? It's the new foiling effect. I don't know. I thought it was kind of nice looking though. I kind of like it. Well, except for the only thing I don't like is that all the cards are like dark. Well, this card looks fine. Some of them are darker though. This one is also fine. It's just the Toedscruels. I feel like I should boss KO something here. I'm not sure what's better though, the Monkey Dory or the Frostlass. I'm thinking the Frostlass. The Monkey Dory seemed fine as well though. It's a little distracting. It's okay at first. Did they change anything else visually, or is it literally just the holos? Did they just change holos? The Badoo's pretty ugly. It's not even, it's just that it's so dark. Why'd they make it so dark? Everything is like a shade too dark. All the holo cards are like a shade too dark. They should like up the brightness by 1. Would you ever select prize cards out of order to be different? No. Probably should evolve this. I don't really want to bench Mew. That feels like too big of a liability. Just ship the whole hand. Retreating doesn't even make a difference here, right? Just swing. How many edges does deck play? 12. Background is darker and the holo effect is like brighter. Yeah, I feel like they could just make the cards a little bit less dark and then the holo effect is still going to be noticeable. You still see it. I mean, this one looks fine because of the artwork, but then like the research is like still super dark. The research artwork behind the holo pattern looks super dark. The Iono looks fine though. The Iono looks fine. I don't know. I guess it's some cards look too, like this one doesn't look too dark, but some of them look too dark. Like this looks dark. Well, maybe I'm just kind of getting used to it now. Maybe I just wasn't. No, it looks a little bit too dark. It looks a little bit too dark. Azul used to play such cool decks. Who in DDG did the most deck building? So what was your process back then? I'd say Jimmy came up with the most decks. Some of it was collaborative effort. Some of it was... Jimmy definitely did the most. A lot of it was just us coming together before the tournament and talking and playing decks. That was basically it. We invested very little time in like pre-tournament preparation. It was just show up to the tournament a couple days before the tournament, or have like some discussion before the tournament. Like people would put out ideas and thoughts, and then there would be some testing before that as well. But then a lot of it was just coming together. Oh, they don't have a Frostlass. I was like, wait, does this ability do something different? But then a lot of it after that was just us coming together at the tournament and talking and discussing. That was a lot of it. I don't know if I want to shuffle the deck there. Actually, I might have made a mistake, to be honest. Did you bring all of your cards since the deck choice was last minute? Yep. Brought a box with everything. Yeah, just a lot of us come together and discussing. For like ICs, we show up a couple days beforehand and grind games. I mean, at the end of the day, it was just like a lot of really good Pokemon players discussing Pokemon, to be honest. I like what like it wasn't like anything too crazy. I don't know, I say that, but there was a lot of other people doing that as well. But we were just better. Yeah. Also, we did it differently than other people did it as well, where it's like one of our goals was to always play the same 60 cards. So we're all like working together as a group with that goal in mind. So I think that led to more success. Like I've said this before, but if you have 5 people and they're all working on different projects, the outcome of the project is going to be worse than if you have 5 people working on the same project, right? So, I mean, that's definitely part of it as well. Dude, I've top decked the freaking Badoo. Dude. Just pass? I could boss this, but they could just have an energy for it. What'd they even do? Are they Pokegeared for Arven for Night Stretcher? They might not have an energy. What'd their last turn look like? I already shuffled the deck, so let me shuffle it again. I kind of just want to wait, because if I boss this now and then they just have energy retreat, then I don't have a boss to get around the gemstone. I think I can afford to wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I did get stamped. It was shuffled anyways. Good call. But yeah, the process overall was just get together a day or a couple days before a tournament and then discuss / grind games, play deck that we came up with, repeat. I'm gonna go KO this Frostlass if I top deck a way to move. Well, now I just kind of have to ship it. I could have benched the Fez, maybe. That'd be like the only thing to consider there. Pass again. Oh, I could have rammed him for 10. Is that even worth it? I guess it probably is, to be honest. Why are you not using the Toedscruel sleeves for this deck? I don't remember the Toedscruel sleeves. What's up, low elo boy? You guys live the same 24/7 / I have no idea what you just said. Same meals, same mucus, same clothes? No. You feel completely indifference to what deck you're playing? For us, some people will play Pult no matter what others are on Guardy, for example. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel completely indifferent. And then like our process in general back then, or even the process that me and like Caleb and Grant still do right now, I don't really care what deck we play. It's like the idea of coming to a conclusion together is theoretically better than one person coming to the conclusion separately. However, like playing a deck that you're more comfortable with could lead to a better result for you personally, but none of us really like grinded outside of that to have like a massive amount of comfort with the deck. So it doesn't really matter in those terms for us. That was kind of like irrelevant for everyone. Because none of us were really grinding like that anyways. Well, I feel like doing this is that's like a waste of energy. I don't want to... I want to just get the evolution and attack. Okay. I just want to make everything an attacker. I think I'm gonna just lose to Ursaluna though, because my board is not wide enough for energy. I'm just gonna lose to an Ursaluna here at the end. Yeah, like currently I feel completely indifferent. Well, now my process has changed though, Aban. Like my process has now become, I'm gonna pick a deck and grind with it on stream for as many days as I can after I picked a deck prior to the tournament. So, yeah. But back then, or last season, or every season before that, to like 2017, yeah, I didn't really care what deck I played. Just going through a process to come to a conclusion on a deck. was like the only concern. And then that always happened at some point or another. How do you feel about Pult Zard going into the Dust and Rivals format? I mean, it was a bad deck before, so it can't be great, but it might be okay. Yeah, it might be okay going into Dust and Rivals. You get Shaman to protect your bench from some shenanigans. Pult might be a little bit worse. I can't see you having like a ridiculously good Grimmsnarl matchup though, so I don't know. It might be like better overall, but like not extremely good. Is the Magmortar Purdue deck on your list of things to try today? Yeah, that and this. I don't know if we'll play any deck besides those, but yeah, we're at least gonna play this in the Magmortar deck. What process that led to the conclusion of playing Vikabulu in 2018? We didn't that one. We had Lucarios. Not every dude. I think for that tournament specifically, I'm trying to remember back. We had Lucarios. No one else did. Not no one else did, but not everyone had Lucarios, I don't think. No, maybe everyone did have Lucarios. Lucario was like the new card. We thought Lucario killed Zoroark, which it didn't end up killing. We just assumed Zoroark was bad because of Lucario. That wasn't true. And we assumed Lucario was better than Buzzrock. For some reason, we didn't want to play Buzzrock. I don't remember. And then we were just playing. Oh, they didn't item lock me this turn? Interesting. We were just grinding. For that tournament, we stayed with some other people at an Airbnb, and we stayed with Peter Kika, and he was playing he was playing Bulu for the tournament, and we couldn't beat him, or no one could beat his Bulu, so we just played Bulu. And it did not go great. Oh, shh. Dude, how do I get timed out there, bro? What was he thinking about freaking... Dude, Vikabulu inted me again, bro. Yeah, we were staying with Peter. No one could we couldn't beat Peter. We thought Lucario was like we thought Lucario was definitely better than it was, so that was like our #1 choice for the tournament was Lucario Lycanroc or Lucario Buzzwole, some Lucario deck. But we couldn't beat Vikabulu, so we're like, well, if Lucario kills off Zoroark and it seems like the best play, and everyone's gonna be playing Lucario. Yeah, it wasn't that we had Lucario and no one else did. It's just that we thought it was like the best deck. I remember they were hard to get though. I think we did question if people would actually have Lucarios, because the card had just come out in like a promo thing. So we were like, okay, we have Lucarios. Do we think everyone will actually have Lucarios? And I don't think we were sure if we thought everyone would have Lucarios, even if they want to play it. But we couldn't beat Peter and his Bulu deck with Lucario. So we're like, well, if Lucario is the best thing right now, and we can't beat Bulu, let's just play Bulu. So we played Bulu, and it went terribly. Bulu was not the play. If I'm remembering that one correctly. I got body at Portland playing Terrabox 152. Any suggestions on how to up my game? Just play more Pokemon. How bad was the Vikabulu showing? It's not great. I mean, the deck was fine. Vikabulu was never anything special. It was always just like a fine deck. Some metagames was better than others, but... Hi, I like your and Chips podcast. Appreciate it, Busy. Have you not gotten a day 2 in a major? Yeah, of course. What's the best way to practice ladder? Pick the deck you want to play and then play games of Pokemon. With the purpose of trying to improve. The best way to practice ladder is to try as hard as possible to win every single game you play. It's easier to get better at the game if you're trying as hard as you possibly can. No, I mean, is ladder the best way? Is ladder the best way to practice? Yes, I think so, because it's the most time efficient way to play the game. But testing and practice are two different things. But yeah, I would say ladder is the best way to practice the game, probably. Yeah. What year do you think you were playing at your best? I mean, probably recently, to be honest. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I say no. Sounds like you and your group bring like 5 of each deck in a meta. What do you mean? probably the best I've been playing is probably recently, to be honest. I don't know for sure though. I don't know. Yeah, maybe recently. I don't know. Like I definitely know. The thing is, like, it's hard to like play in the Pokemon TCG doesn't really diminish as you get older until you get like way older. Like I don't feel like my mental to like be able to keep up and play in tournaments hasn't diminished at all. But I think there's like another way to. But then you can only learn more about. Like I've definitely learned more about the game. If you're always deciding decks last second, do you have any funny stories of trying to get a last second obscure card? Yeah, at wait, let me finish what I thought about this on the other question. Yeah, I'm only learning more about the Pokemon TCG and just like understanding the depths and intricacies of it. So I feel like I can only get better at the Pokemon TCG. Yeah, I feel like I can only get better at the Pokemon TCG. But yeah. If you're always deciding decks last second, do you have any funny stories? Yeah, the one that stands out the most, I'm sure there's other stories that exist. This wasn't for me, it was for the group in general. We played Shedinja. We played Shedinja at Santa Clara Regionals in 2017, I think. And we needed Shedinjas. We needed Shedinjas because we decided the night before the tournament to play the deck. So none of us had Shedinjas. We were going to play a Vileplume wall deck at first. But then, I mean, the Vileplume wall deck was a pretty good play, but we came up with so many flaws that it had and so many ways to beat it with other decks, or like how you could beat it. But like, how much time and effort did other people, would other people have actually put into that? Probably not as much as we did, so we probably could have played it and gotten away with it. But instead we played Shedinja with a tech to beat walls. Yeah, we played Shedinja with a tech to beat walls, Vileplume walls. But none of us had Shedinjas. I had like one. We had a couple. I mean, we needed like, what was it, like 5 or 6 of us? So we needed like 24 Shedinjas. We had the rest of the other cards. So, I mean, the day of the, we messaged as many people as we could the night before to get them. And then day of the tournament, I remember walking around the hallway asking people if they had Shedinjas. And I got all of mine that way. I got mine that way. We got a couple extras that way. But Isaiah Williams, Isaiah had, I think he even maybe had to play with 3. I don't actually remember. But we had to go buy a booster box from one of the vendors of the set. I forget what set it was. Lost Thunder, maybe? To pull him a Shedinja. So we bought a booster box, ran back to, or ran over to a table and started cracking packs to get him a Shedinja, because his deck list was already submitted. No. So he must have still, that must have been his 4th, because we had submitted the deck list at that point. So that must have been his 4th. We needed that Shedinja. That must have been his 4th, because the deck lists were submitted at that point. So we needed to get him the Shedinja. And we need to give him like one final one, or we need to get 2 of the booster box. But we got it. We hit them out of the booster box. I mean, it was like likely, because it's like not a super rare card, right? Oh shoot, this thing. Oh, I'm just gonna concede this one and kill my Toedscruel off the bench. Imagine he doesn't pull it. Dude, massive L. What the fuck is a Shedinja? It's like basically the deck was like an infinite loop invincibility deck. It sounds like I was trying to dangos and good mimis for last EUIC. It was brutal. Everyone's got dingos and mimis. Well, yeah, it depends on how many people you want to know you're playing Golden Go, I guess. And that's one of the things we had to do back then as well, because we'd come up with our decks last minute, so we'd always be short on some cards. So it was like people we knew who wouldn't leak what we were playing that we could message to get cards from. We would always be super last minute with our deck choices, so we'd always need some more obscured cards. So there's like certain people we would message who we knew wouldn't leak what our deck was, because everybody cared what we were playing. Not that they really needed to, but everyone cared what we were playing. I think we go. Do we go first? Should I be going first with this deck? I feel like going second is way better. So we couldn't. Yeah, we couldn't. We didn't want to make it too public as to what we were knowing, because people would tech for us. So we had to like be a little bit low key. Honestly, the more I look at these hands, though, going first with these hands would all suck. Grimsnarl. Okay. You go second with the deck except Owl, Noctowl? Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully I top deck something. Race it on the Lake of Rage today, going second. All right, sounds good. I told you this deck is a brick. Yo, chill. We're cooking right now. What do you mean? About an Artisan into a Toedscruel. Toedscruel. You know the ruling on the Dunsparce drawing when you have less than 3 cards is Great Tusk with Artisan and 2 Dunsparce technically undeckable. Yes, the Dunsparce is undeckable. If you have less than 3 cards in your deck, you draw as many as you can and then you shuffle the cards back to the deck. If you have 1 card in deck, you draw the 1 card, you shuffle the Dunsparce back into the deck. If you have a 2/2 to Dunsparce, if you have access to a 2/2 to Dunsparce, you cannot deck out. It's impossible to deck out. Put an Energy Recycler. Oh, wait, what the heck? Yeah, there should be an Energy Recycler in here, right? There should definitely be an Energy Recycler over one of these Super Rods, probably. Well, actually, I don't know. Do we end up with that many energy on our discard pile? Maybe that's not true, actually. How fast did the energy go to the discard pile? I mean, in this situation, obviously, I wish I had an Energy Recycler, but that's not always going to be true. Not out yet, though? Well, no, but we could update it. It's legal on PTCG Live. I'm fine with updating the deck. Fingers crossed, keep my knees weak. All right, here's where we go. The classic teal. This is the pawn into pawn chain. You love to see it. Oh, and to another E-switch, bro. That's literally the worst. All right, well, I'm not gonna play for the E-switch play then, I don't think. I mean, I still could. That's so many energy to lose, though. I think I just get a Toedscruel and I attach to the... Oh, I guess I could hold this hand. What if I held this hand, actually? Just go attach to Toedscruel, pass. Ooh, actually, I kind of like that. Let's just chill. Why? I'm not in a rush. I don't got places to be. Would you play for 2017 Worlds? Who won that one? That's how I remember tournaments. I remember tournaments by who won. That's the only... If you ask me 2017 Worlds, I don't know which Worlds that is. Diego? I played SB Garb. Dude, I played that tournament so poorly, man. SB Garb was the play, but my list could have been better. Xander and Jimmy had better lists. I wasn't testing with Jimmy at that point. Wait, did I not see Dark Energy? Oh, I did. It's just... I did see Dark Energy in the deck. They're just not playing what I thought they were playing. Okay, sure. Yeah, same. Carrying this Badoo is fine. I could boss. They have so much frost. I don't really want to boss a Frostlass. I kind of want to boss a Monkey Dory once they attach an energy to it. So I just KO active, then they attach energy next turn maybe, and then I boss KO that. What am I doing? Oh. I think go with another Toedscruel out of the deck as well. I don't think that hurts me to do. Actually it kind of does if I'm not attaching to it. I'm going to cycle another energy on this guy. I think that's fine. No, just punch a little Badoo. That was the only Worlds I attended because I was already there for vacation to Disneyland. You switch now in case of item lock. Oh, you know, I probably should have locked. I think you're right, yeah. I saw the Dark Energy, but I saw the counter gain as well. I should have assumed the counter game was differently. SP Guard was so lit. Confusion, low-key, best special condition. Yeah, well, honestly, it actually kind of is. It's like the most used special condition at its like base form. Most impactful is definitely Confusion. Well, actually, no, the one that's been the most utilized. No, Paralysis. Oh, okay, never mind. There's Paralysis as well. It's probably Paralysis. Second is Confusion. Paralysis. Oh my gosh. Paralysis, Confusion, Poison. Well, there was like Laser Bank, but there was like but at their base form. At their base form, it's different though. Yeah. JKR was ranting on X that the format is the best it has been in years. Do you agree? I don't know. I don't think about those things. Could be. Things they know they have to get rid of Paralysis. People play so terribly around Confusion. That is fair, actually. The Confusion, yeah. I guess that is honestly that is fair upon. when you're paralyzed, you don't have a choice. When you're confused, it does create a possibility for the opponent to misplay. That actually is kind of an interesting thing to think about for sure. Couple Frostlass in play seems insane. The damage ain't getting moved fast enough. I think they'll be fine. I mean, I'm dying over here on my side of the field, so I think they'll be all right, to be honest. If I get a Toedscruel here, I could get stuck. But I'm going to need another school. Toedscruel. Why am I only hitting this deck on ladder? Just all Monkey Dory Frostlass Badoo. Thinking about picking up the TCG again. What's a good deck for getting back in? Right now, Grim Snarl. People opt into low percentage plays, then just taking the raw 50-50 to win, and also they opt into the 50-50 when they shouldn't. It's lit. Anything Paralyzed lock before Vanillix and Excelgor that I'm forgetting? Before those two, Vanillix and Excelgor? Not that I can remember. At least when I was playing. But I started in 2009. There was something maybe pre-2009. Oh yeah, wasn't like the Spite Ops Flareon deck? Didn't that deck paralyze or no? Or did it like a sleep and burned or something? Is Radiant Bolt still meta? Yes. Everyone was burned, confused, asleep. Oh, was it? Lariados. Dude, I feel like I'm just gonna lose. If it isn't already over. Maybe I'm overthinking it. How many Iono are they down? 0? I'm probably gonna get Iono next turn, so I should probably just evolve this. Yeah, maybe we're fine. You still think Bolt with no owls is the way? I don't know. Haven't worked on Bolt in a while. Haven't played Bolt in a while. I think Bolt with owls is like still just pretty fine. I just like the idea of attacking turn 1 going second. And Bolt no owls can do that. I think it's just like a good thing to be able to do it. Because so few decks can do it. I think if you can do it, it's just really good. Yeah, so few decks can attack turn 1 going second. And it's like something that's very powerful in the metagame because everyone plays as if it's not going to happen because it doesn't happen. So if you can do it, it's like a pretty big deal, I feel like. Oh shoot, do I actually just lose here? Is it just over? And I can't think of like that match better. I forget who it was, but someone played Victini and Eels just for the Dynamo flip. Which regionals? That had to be Philly. I assume it was Philly. It was for Dynamo and Raikou. Didn't Raiku's first attack also paralyze? It was Philly 2014 or 15 or something. The one that Ryan Sablehouse beat Gino Lombardi in the finals. Pretty sure it had to be that one. Yeah, someone had Victini in the Eels. It was just so you could like initiate the prize trade, I think, as well. I guess it was around that time period. I guess it wasn't just like one regionals, right? It was just around that time period. All right, let's try again. Hopefully we don't have any more. Victini and Eels was a tech for Kling Klang. Not that Victini. We're talking about the flip Victini. So you could reflip for your paralysis. How many games do you play so far? I don't know. I don't keep track. I was in queue for like 10 minutes. Wait, what's your ELO at, gamer? Wait, I want to check. Is the Is the dark mode enabled yet? Reverse display order? No. They said they're going to add a dark mode for the release of Team Rockets, right? But it's not available yet? Dude, just make it available now, bro. Please. My eyeballs are burning. $17.68. Is it only going to be around for the Destined Rivals, or is it going to be like an optional thing? I'm hoping it's like an optional dark mode that'll be available if you want to have dark mode on. They're introducing it with Destined Rivals, yeah. Hopefully it's not just going to be a thing that's available or forced. It's fine for them to force it to be that way, I guess. But it'd be nice to have the difference between a dark mode and a light mode. But hopefully it's something that is introduced with Destined Rivals that stays around forever. Victini Niels. Yeah, that Victini was for Klinklang because it won a KO Metal Pokemon for a Fire and a Colorless or whatever. That was the V-Create. Oh, was it the V-Create one? Whatever. It was the one we're literally getting a copy of again. Basically, it was literally that one. Have you tested the Great Tusk Mill deck for Santiago Regionals? I have played it a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely fine. This hand is fine. You play with Baltnor or Evo Guardian before deciding to fade Portland? No. I was already kind of like off playing one of those decks for sure. Everyone want to commit an energy active here? I guess I might have, actually, I don't even know if I really want to. I don't really want to, but I don't want to lose all my energy either. Dude, how am I always drawing to the second Super Rod? I don't even want to ram this because they're just going to Monkey Dory it back over. I just pass. You ever feel like PTCGL isn't actually truly random? No. PTCGL is random. There's no such thing as truly random either. They just have it. They always just have it. You have think you have enough time to learn them, or no? I just didn't feel like playing them. I think I would have been fine if I had played them, but I think I would have been fine if I had picked up the Guardy or the whatever the other deck is, Guardy or what's the team Devo for in Zoroark? Mirror match. Golden Go. I almost want to play this first because I wouldn't mind getting an Ogre Pawn. Oh, that's also fine. Bench. I think I do just draw because I could try and get the restart off, but I think I just draw with this first. I think it's fine. So I could Iron Leaves here, I guess. We'll just cycle this pawn as well. We're definitely knocking them out. I guess I gotta be, dude, I gotta think about the Frostlass as well here, right? Wait, hold up. Is this just an Iron Leaves moment? I feel like it is just an Iron, like I should just guarantee the knockout through the Iron Leaves, right? Yeah. I'm putting another, well, I mean, I just have so many Pokemon. I guess I just have so many Pokemon in play with abilities, it doesn't actually matter, right? Wait. Oh, I could. I don't really want to restart for one then because I could just lose the card, right? Also, they might bump my stadium as well, right? Or they're almost likely to bump my stadium. You have a Maractus out if you leave. Oh shoot, I didn't even think about that. Well, they don't usually. Most of them don't play Maractus, but you are. That's fair. I could have played around Maractus here and just played for E-Switch. It's the same 60 from Portland. It is the same 60, yeah. SN Rivals comes out on PTCG Live on Thursday. Getting a 5 energy hand or whatever cooked shit you get is going to happen eventually if you shuffle as random. If you never see that in real life, then you don't play / shuffle enough. Well, it's because people think random means like even distribution, which it doesn't. You feel like PTCGL is too random? No, that's just not a thing. Like, can we get some stacking in here? True. Where are my 5 energy hands, bro? What the heck? They should play Maractus. I do agree with you, Curry. I think the Maractus is pretty good in there. I've kind of come around on it a little bit. I wasn't sure how I felt about it initially, but I think it adds too much. It adds too much depth to not include in the deck. Toedscruel prevents Maractus, right? Oh, true. It does. Yeah. Total Impact Venge. Oh, wait. You might be right. Oh, no. It's all Pokemon. Oh, yeah. So we can play around the Toedscruel with the... But what do you mean, bro? I got my Toedscruel tech right there. I've been teching for Toedscruel. The matchmaking isn't super random, though. What do you mean by that, though? It's a system. The system is working. It's placing damage counters on effective attack. It is, yeah. What's the worst travel experience you've had going to a regional / worlds? Or do you mean in general? I assume you mean even like an IC. Probably going to LAIC for the first time or second time. Had like a 16-hour layover somewhere. I don't remember where. Somewhere between Texas and Sao Paulo. Was up in June, prepare for a League Cup. He wanted to play Zoroark and face Zard. They got triple Zard up on turn 2 into festival lead. He was really upset because no one played Guardy Pult. Unlucky. I mean, you shouldn't. Juniors and seniors don't need to really worry about metagaming that much, to be honest. It's not like completely irrelevant, but it's not like super relevant either. Let me just go for another Toedscruel so I can get the other guy set up, right? Well, they're okay. So this is weird actually, because they get to mess with the prize chart again. I think I do just evolve this here though. I mean, should I even be playing around there? Should I even be going wider with this guy? Sure, get the whole squad in here. We're going wide. Yeah, do I care about Night Stretcher? I mean, they probably play it. They probably play Night Stretcher. Most people do. Most people will be playing that Night Stretcher. I mean, I guess I should play around it, right? So I should go like evolve this guy here to stop Night Stretcher. Oh, that puts another one prizer in play though. Actually, that's actually probably why I shouldn't do that. Okay, I probably messed that up actually. Because now I have a one prizer in play. Yeah, it's actually bad to have the one prizer in play. Oops. Alright, we'll see where this goes. Are juniors as senior deck lists that are successful worth playing mine to? Trying to pick a Zoroark to start with. Yeah, it's just kind of if you want to go like it just all comes down to like time. Like more information is better than less information, but it's like, should you look at the results from the Masters tournament or the juniors or seniors tournament? Probably the Masters tournament. And if you have more time after that and you want to put time towards looking at the other tournaments, sure, go for it. Well, now I could get rid of the Toedscruel to take away the one prize option, right? probably should. So it should probably like this. It probably should have never been there to begin with, to be honest. Like evolve this guy next turn, we should be fine. When is Destin Rivals standard legal? At an AIC weekend, so like 3 weekends from now. Okay. What type of Pokemons do you like? Just whatever. Trying to get Igor to go to regionals next year, or at least an AIC. Bro, what did he go? He went to Baltimore 2 seasons ago now, and then just dipped after that one. Well, I disagree. I think looking at juniors list is often minus EV because they're unoptimized on average. Well, I mean, you have to be able to like look at it and then like analyze it. But like if you have infinite time, you may as well like look at it and be like, okay, do I think there's anything here? Right? I'm not saying you have to like look at it and be like, oh, this is the best way to play Flareon. You should look at their Flareon list and be like, what do I see? Is there anything interesting? Like, yeah, but that's how you should look at Masters lists as well. You shouldn't look at the winning Master list and be like, yep, that's it, BDIF, perfect 60, lock it in. I'm playing that forever. Like, you should just look at the list and be like, okay, what is here? Is there anything that I can take from this? That's how you should view any list, or looking at any tournament result. And you should put more weight in the Masters division than the juniors or seniors, and more in the seniors and the juniors, and so on and so forth. But doesn't mean you have to grind games with every deck or lock in a 60 or believe this is the best way to play anything. But yeah, taking a look at it and then deciding from there. Especially like also you can like, there's definitely things where you could like just put more emphasis. Like you could just like look, always looking at Gabriel Fernandez list can't be a bad thing, right? Yeah, it can't be a bad thing to look at what Gabriel Fernandez played and be like, this seems like that can't be a bad thing to ever go check out what Gabriel Fernandez played. And you could even make that argument for like the other top 2, like Ostercats and Justin as well. But at that point, I don't know, like I can't think of another name that I would like be interested in see what they played. It'd just be like those 3. I think they want to go to a Diva line. I mean, a Diva line doesn't look very good. I think I beat them in a Devo route, so can't recommend it, but whatever they want to do is fine with me. I am out of area zeros, unfortunately. Did they Iono on this last turn? I want that Toedscruel EX more than anything, I guess. Well, I guess I'm always playing the super routes, so it doesn't really matter what the heck. I was thinking of just doing this. Maybe get the Mew. That seems fine. Oh, maybe, no, it's probably fine. Could bench this guy, sure, why not? Bunch. Thinking about Devolution and Zoro. It makes sense to play if there's enough matches where it's worth playing it against. That was okay. But I didn't evolve the Toedscruel, so the Toedscruel can die here. But I don't need Toedscruel to win the game. Oh, wait, do I just lose? 240, 20, 30. Oh, now I just lose because I didn't evolve this, actually. 20, 20. Dude. I had to get the evolution there. Oh, wait, did they have energy for the guy there? I wasn't even paying attention. Did they just whiff energy? They whiffed? Oh, shoot. I just, like, packed it up. I should have made sure they had the energy. I mean, they maybe had it in hand still, but... Oops. I've seen the Zoro list Vinny Fernandez used to win a cup this weekend. 2 Jasmine, 0 PPFs. Yes. To be honest, it might have been your fault because you evolved to the baby Toedscruel the other turn. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have put the baby Toedscruel in play for sure. That was definitely a mistake. I should probably like, yeah, I probably should have like not benched the other Toedscruel. Yeah, there's definitely something better I've done for sure. Definitely messed up. The baby Toedscruel. We just start this guy, I think. We'll be fine. can't imagine why the division a deck list is from would matter. It's not like the entire division is going to build a deck completely different. Wait, what do you mean episode? There's maybe an interesting card or two, I guess. Imagine why the division of deck list. Oh no, it doesn't matter. No, the division matters, like, because like the chance of succeeding is higher or harder in Masters than what's called. If it's worth looking at juniors and seniors list. Wait, what do you mean? I would like to turn on attack here, but I don't know how to play this. Or just discard. I could attach active, I guess, right? Good. I don't really need to put Latios in play, but sure. Oh shoot, I should have cycled on that pawn. Oops. Oh no, the full punish. That's insane. Dude, I just like brain farted there. I forgot to cycle. Full punish is crazy. Results of junior seniors doesn't matter because random things can win or are more likely to win, but their lists are basically the same as lists masters use. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, just look at, yeah, but they're less likely, what succeeds there is less likely to matter. I mean, they can be just like it, but sometimes they are not. So if you have like two Flareon lists and one in masters and one in seniors, they're different, they're pretty different, you definitely give more credit to the masters list. But yeah, it doesn't mean you can't look at the senior list and then all of a sudden infer some stuff from it and get ideas, or something can't be interesting from it for sure. Evolution is worth a run against which decks? In Zoroark specifically? Right now, it's good against Golden Go and Mirror Match, or like specifically the matchups it's best against. But it can be good against other things as well. But I think those are its best matchups. I don't have to like think about it harder. But neither of those matchups are worth like teching for right now. Honestly, the Devo in like Lucas's build is probably just like not great right now in this meta. Like in the meta currently, I don't think like teching for Mirror Match and Golden Go doesn't seem worth it. Especially because he also played the black belt, which is also good against Golden Go. The reason Zing and Liam mainly wanted to play was Mirror, actually Palt Nor, so they could catch up if they miss Darm turn 2. Don't they mean when they miss Darm? Dude, that deck does not hit Darm. They plan to hit Darmanitan turn 2? Okay, so then they're Devo turn 2 always. I guess it can be good against Pult to slow them down, to be honest. It can be good against Pult to slow them down. But their deck can't even find the Devo anyways. Oh, you can find it with Secret Box? Alright, sure. The question is not if they miss Darmanitan turn 2. The question is when they miss. I guess it gives them another out when they miss Darmanitan turn 2. Yeah. Honestly, against Zard, it's good too. It is good against Zard, but like Zard's not like a. I mean, next meta game, who knows? Or next format, who knows? This format, this meta, it's not like teching against Zard is like a good thing to do. But yeah, I guess what's it called? It is good against Poltnor. Honestly, it's good against Polt in general. Just like it literally just slows them down a turn because they don't play. Well, Poltnor plays like a candy sometimes, but yeah, it just like completely slows them down. Dude, okay. Gotta lock in for this one. Do I even want a turn 1 attack? I think turn 1 attack in here is probably fine. I could just... No, but I could do... I probably should just turn 1 attack, right? Oh, geez. They're kind of cooking out here. Motivating? That's what I'm thinking about. Do we like motivate into Badoo, KO their Badoo, but they could just monkey door it over, so it doesn't even make any sense. Is Evo guarded BDIF currently? Who knows? I am for now until I decide I don't want to anymore. I do not care what the BDIF is. Is guarded the BDIF? I don't know. I don't care. I don't care what the BDIF is. I'm tired of talking about the BDIF, man. It's just such a boring question. Oh my, 2 pawns prized? Okay, well if I want to attack turn 1, this guy could be helpful. Dude, this hand is just so... Well, I mean, we may as well cycle it with the guy. How would your group handle situations like MD and John, where MD would have played out of self-interest, but that would knock out John? Understand if you can't answer publicly. Should have played out of self-interest? Oh, you play it out. You play it out. If there is like positive value on one side over the other, then you play it out. Same 60 as John A. Wait, you're responding to me? Oh, okay, never mind. You're not responding to me. I was like, I assume you're not. I attached, I did that. So I don't really need to play this. I think I'm gonna get a dude, but I'm probably not. We just swing. Swinging. I guess without acing that kind of situation is less common. Yeah. I mean, you could. Yeah. I would definitely. I think because there were so many matches that needed to conclude. Yeah, there's such a high chance of a natural tie happening because people don't. Like, just based on the way that situations like that usually play out, there's probably gonna be a natural tie, and there probably was not gonna be a conclusion to one of the natural ties that happened in terms of a gentleman. So it was definitely worth playing out for Davidson. But it's not like a terrible thing for him to have not played it out. If it was like a 50-50, then taking the tie is fine, or like slightly favored, slightly unfavored. But the thing is, the matchup was just so favored for him. Like, I guess maybe every matchup was so favored for him. So honestly, maybe it doesn't matter, to be honest. Maybe the tie was like the same thing as playing it out, because you were always gonna hit another person that was just as likely to beat. So you may as well get your homie into top cut, right? Because what were they actually scared of? Well, you'd rather. All right, so you would prefer to not play against. You'd prefer to play against Dragapult. You prefer to play against Dragapult or Flareon? Well, actually, honestly, Dragapult was the best matchup. Okay, maybe you do play it out, actually, the more I think about it. What does it matter, the matchup percentage? Because it's a complete free roll, losing doesn't do anything? Oh, yeah, because he was already in cut. Yeah, right. What? The goggles? Dude. What? Yo, is that the tech, though? Wait, the goggle... Wait, it doesn't work. The goggles doesn't work, bro. Let's go. My opponent way overcooked. Actually, I could get Iron Leaves here, and taking Iron Leaves here would make things awkward for my opponent, because it would take all the energy off this damaged guy. So I kind of like that more. I don't know why I played the Super Rod for 1 energy. I thought I had a Mew EX in play, but it's actually a Latias EX. So I obviously shouldn't have done that. Imagine if Grimmsnarl was a basic, though. I just want this on my bench, so if they do... I wonder if they already know, or if they haven't figured out... I mean, am I about to show them? Yeah, I shouldn't have played the Super Rod. I'm not going to play the Iono either, because they have a 2-card hand. Although, I don't know if they have a supporter in hand or not, do I? I wasn't really paying attention. They could have a supporter in hand. I maybe should just play the Iono to cycle my deck, to be honest. Because now if I get Iono'd, I'm in that much worse of a spot, to be honest. But I guess there's a higher chance that I get Iono'd if I don't know. Seems fine. Do you think Executor EX would be a good Terra for this deck? The deck I'm playing? No. All right. Dude. Here comes the Reddit post. Are goggles broken on PTCG Live? They're to the Reddit. Dude, at first I saw the goggles, I was like, wait, that's kind of sick. That's just like, that could be the play, to be honest. Do you think if you locked in Terra Box, you would have made top cut? I don't know. It was like a fine play for the tournament. Could have made top cut. I genuinely thought TCG Live was broken when I couldn't Screamtail snipe a Cornerstone. Like for the first time, you tried and you're like, wait, what the heck? I should probably open the one prizer, right? Just in case. Dude, I keep opening discard cards with my Super Rod. Oh, they went second here. Okay. So what do you think, a breadless and Zoroark deck? What does breadless mean? No Poffin? Oh. I don't honestly, it just seems kind of mid. The Cyrano build is like super, it feels super mid. I don't know. The Arvin build doesn't feel that much better, but I don't know. Zoroark just kind of feels mid in general, probably. Actually, you know, I actually thinking about it though. I think I do like the build that I came to on stream more so than the other build, more than the Cyrano build. I do like the Arvin build better. I almost don't even want to put this in play. No, I guess it's fine. I don't have to do that though. I'd rather just make sure I get the energy attachment for turn. And if I draw into another energy off this, then I can cycle it on the pawn. Did they update how cards look? A little bit, yeah. I should play this now. Get Toedscruel. Switch up to the active. I could bench Latias to stop counter catchers. If they Iono me this turn, I take a knockout next turn, they go counter catcher trap something, that'd be annoying. Sure. I could run this guy away too now. I don't know why that matters, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, I guess now they can Badoo my active. I'd rather have them Badoo this than Badoo this, right? Yeah. The Zoro EV matchup is understated. It's pretty close, maybe slightly EV box favored. I mean, if you can set up Darmanitans and use Darmanitans, but if you're using Zoroarks, you're losing. What actually are you playing for today? This in Magmortar Badoo. Chat, does the Snow Run you play in Frostlass matter? Or just another Duskull moment? Technically, you should run a split. Well, if you can attack with it, if you can actually attack with it, there's probably a correct one. If you can actually attack with it, then it probably matters. If you can't actually attack with it, though, we're up against Charizard. Dude, why do I have Prime Catcher and Boss in my hand? What the heck? If you can't actually attack with it, then you should play a split to make your opponent think you can attack with it and have both options. Oh, Boss KO Charm. Oh, shoot, I messed up. Oh, dude, how do I keep choking, bro? I should Boss KO the lone Charmander. Dude. I just cycled both energy on the active here. I just Boss KO the Charmander. Just out here throwing and trolling, man. This guy do 20. We were in such a good spot if I just did that. Sorry, we might be fine. We might be fine. So, are there some events you felt going in you were extremely likely to cut / win? I mean, Vancouver this year. I have to like think about the events past years, to be honest. Vancouver this year. Let me just look at my page. I could probably tell you a list, to be honest. It's an interesting question. Vancouver this year. Last year, Stockholm. It's hard to remember some of the tournaments where I didn't do as well, though. Stockholm, what was this one? Stockholm, Sacramento. Not Sacramento? Not this Sacramento, though. No, not that Sacramento. Stockholm. Go back and look at the lists. UIC 2023, I was more confident in. Orlando 2023. Oh, this was the one. Knoxville. I was confident in Knoxville, but the deck was like fine. Oh, Peoria. Peoria and Salt Lake City. Bro, Reggie's was so... Dude, insane, bro. Reggie's was so good in that tournament. Peoria was crazy that... The result for me and my group was just so bad compared to what it should have been. Peoria was free. That tournament was so free. We definitely should have... Like, me... I like, that's like a tournament where I'd be like, if we run that one back, someone from my group wins the tournament for sure. 100% confidence. I mean, they're not going to night switch your next turn. I should have set up another Toedscruel, right? Because you were chilling. I do need to potentially go wide in this matchup, though. So maybe, hold on. Maybe I just chill. Maybe I do just chill. Anything worth super routing for? I mean, getting this guy back is kind of good. I think I just do this and then swing. If they replace the stadium now, I can get rid of this, and Toedscruel, and then I can go wide and bench wide again. But then for the reason I asked is about that Blissey line is the item lock is brutal for this deck. No, I don't think it is. I disagree. Item lock's like whatever for this deck. I mean, I've lost to Monkey Dory Frost last, but it's not because I'm getting item locked. It's because you just eventually lose that matchup. Should you put one energy on each Toedscruel, don't you? Oh, true. To play around it dying. Yeah, I forgot about Dragapult. How you can protect your bench from Dragapult in this matchup. I literally completely forgot. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I definitely should have. Well, yeah, I should also just go wider with my energy. Because I need to be able to 1 KO Dragapult potentially, right? Oh, dude, the Chi-Yu is such a scam, bro. What? Do I just lose to that? The price trade goes out of my favor. If I KO this and don't Gus KO this. They can play off a 1 prize board here. Dude, the Chi-Yu is such a scam. Doesn't the Toedscruel ability protect from Pulse, or am I trolling? It protects any Pokemon with energy from effects of attacks. So the Pokemon has to have an energy on it, and then it protects those Pokemon. Dude, what? Chi-Yu? Gee, who? How do I even win? I guess I could try an Iono this turn. And then hope they can't find an energy for their Charizard. Honestly, they're down 5 fires. Oh, they could use a Luminous, though. They can just Luminous to it. What does it say? Maybe I just KO this. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Okay, I think we just try an Iono this turn, knockout active, and then Iono KO Charizard is like the plan. I'm gonna save the Nest Ball for the Fez. I have 2 Ionos left, so I'm just gonna play this. Toedscruel shuts off the Night Stretcher possibility, which is good. I still have hella E-switches left, right? I think so. Dude. Why do they make it so complicated? All right. I have 1 E-switch left. Okay, I don't have hella E-switch left. Dude, what do I have left in the deck? I just gotta... Oh, no, but I need this to get the... Oh, shoot, I messed up. Oh, no, I don't want to get this. Shoot. Ionos. Okay, sure. I'm kind of trolling here, but... It'll be fine. Oh, no, that's actually a huge troll. Well, no, I could KO this with Ogerpon, I guess. That's fine. Okay, we are trolling. We are trolling a little bit, though. I don't think I'm ever playing this research, so give it up for now. But I don't have the Toedscruel to go with, obviously. I can KO this with, like, other stuff. I don't have to KO with that. I should have... Yeah, obviously should have sequenced this differently. I guess I should always attack with an Ogerpon anyways, right? I should always attack with an Ogerpon anyways here. I don't want to attack with my Toedscruel. I want to attack with an Ogerpon here every time. Okay, we can. I thought there was a high chance that we drew into energy, so we should be fine. Wait, but I don't want to attack with this Ogerpon. This guy dies to Dragapult. Because I have to conserve this guy. Whatever, I'm attacking with this guy. We're going. This guy shouldn't have the 1 damage on him anyways, because I should have left the other guy in the active to play around Badoo. Alright, it's fine. We have another Iono left, so we have outs. Maybe not quite enough outs. Also, we don't have a ton of energy in play to actually want to kill a Dragapult. That's actually also a problem here. E-switch? I think I should just save it for now. I could have played it. You need the E-switch at this point? Yeah, potentially to go wide with my energy to want to kill a Dragapult, yeah. I probably could have gone... I could have played this better for sure. I'm attacking with the damage one? Because otherwise I have to use the E-switch. Yeah, otherwise I have to attack with the E-switch. But they're down so many fire energy that I'm not really scared of a Dragapult actually happening, to be honest. Because they're down 4 fires. Oh. No, but they can't... They have to draw into 1. It's fine, it's fine. They also did push Charizard, so we should be fine. We appreciate 17 months there, Selfishes. Man, why'd they have to change the holo? It looks terrible now. I think it looks fine. I actually think it's... I'm just kind of neutral on it, to be honest. I think it's fine. But all the cards are darker now. Like, look at how dark these Pokemon look. This guy didn't look as dark. Like, this looks fine, but these all look so dark. Like, I think the holo pattern's fine, but why did they make them all like a shade darker? I don't know why. They just look bad. They just don't look like that. But when you... I feel like when you make them bigger, though, they look better. On the bench, they look weird. They just don't look like the cards actually look. Does this deck need Briar? I mean, it would help the Charizard matchup, for sure. If you're trying to attack for Charizard, you could play Briar. 27 months there, Jesse. Also appreciate the 8 months there, Stout. Appreciate the 12 months there. Cal. Dude, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Also appreciate the 5 months there, Atro. Honestly, I don't care if they're good or bad holo effects. They change them every single set. And that work can always go towards something better. True. At least they're willing to make the change, right? So if it's bad now, it could get better in the future. Okay, they found the energy. Well, they win most of the time here. They just need, what, Counter Catcher next turn? And we lose? Jeez, they need Counter Catcher and a basic fire with that much draw power in play. All right. Any tips for the pre-release? I mean, not really. Show up, have fun, play some Pokemon. Sure. I don't know. Well, I can see my whole deck anyways, right? So this is it. Oh, I can't even play this other one. I should have failed and then played the other one. Oops. Oh, I can't play the Nest Ball either. Too many cards played. All right, let me think here. I mean, it's just knockout plus Iona, right? There's like nothing crazy we have to do here. Just attach. Okay, if they don't win next turn, I need to be able to draw cards with Mew. So I need Mew around, so I should just like attach to Mew. I'd probably discard Fez because if they knock something out, they win probably. So, well, they definitely win. Okay, I should burn some more of these cards first, but whatever. Maybe I draw back into them and then burn them then. I'm not feeling very confident though. I feel like they're gonna win. Bench. I think I just saved this guy though. I think it's better to save him than bench him. I can just attack with this guy as well. Or should be able to. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. And even if they bump my stadium, I can create a 6 energy board to KO the. Wait, what do we cap at? Yeah, we can create a 6 energy board to return KO the guy. All right. Well, now we have a boss action to work with as well, so it's so much easier. We'll see. Is the Typhlosion deck broken in the pre-releases? Is there a deck you're excited to build this week? All the new ones. Have it 280 without stadium? Okay, so we do have just enough to go stadium, 1 wider, put basic Pokemon, E-switch over. Why don't E-switch to the Fez to protect it? Oh, true. I guess I could have E-switch over to the Fez. Sure. Yeah. It would have got me like 1 more ahead. Well, would I E-switch to Fez or would I E-switch to Latias? I'd probably E-switch to Latias to be honest, actually, because they could like bring up one of my bench Pokemon, and then if I have energy on the Latias, but then they play a replacement stadium, then that could get weird. So I guess I would like keep Latias. So it should be like, oh, I guess if they have counter catcher here, they're bringing up my Toedscruel for sure, right? But I have the boss now, so it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I guess I would E-switch from here to Latias. This Fez doesn't do anything anymore, unless they kill my Toedscruel, I guess. I would know that's happening ahead of time, and I could still keep Fez anyways, probably. Should be good. Unlucky. Dude, the Chi-Yu is just too broken. You watching any of the full grip 3K on Saturday? No, I'm gone this weekend. If I wasn't gone this weekend, I'd probably just be grinding the new set. Or maybe we tune into like the finals, see what people are playing. All right, let's try again. Gonna try and make Gyarados work. Honestly, I don't know if I'll get to Gyarados before NAIC, to be honest. I would say I am gonna try it eventually, but I probably won't get into it till after NAIC. Anything you're excited to play this week? Any of the new decks? Nothing in particular? The same people? Did we hit the same person again? I was gonna say maybe I should like go grind on my second ladder, but I guess like we're already I mean, the ladder resets. This is like the last day for this ladder anyway. It's not that big of a deal. You're not running Gyarados at NAIC? It's not the plan as of right now. We're going first or second. They're going second? Okay. Makes sense. You're not going to try Gyarados out since earlier you say you don't care about the BDIF. True, true, true. I appreciate the 15 months there, Urban Legend. I see a JXG. I think I just hit the energy here. I just want to hit pawns off these, to be honest. Okay. Wait, do I know what I'm playing against? I feel like I should, shouldn't I? Or do I not? I feel like I should know what they're playing. Did I just play against them? That's what someone in chat said. Maybe I'm trolling though. Maybe they're trolling. Oh, but I kind of... Oh, I could get Squawkabilly, actually. Sure. It's the Grim again? Oh, is it? It's the Grim Snarl? Dude. Dude, this hand sucks. Fine, we have 2 super odd, we'll survive. Where'd the V-Star button go? They got rid of it. We don't need it. No V-Stars. Want to use the energy switch for an energy on Squawk? I think I'd just rather have it on Ogerpon, to be honest. Against Grimmsnarl, we don't need like a super wide... Yeah, we don't need a super wide bench. Yeah, we don't need a super wide bench in this matchup, so I think it's fine to just leave it there. Because if I go wide with an area 0 and they bump it back, I'm gonna discard Squawkabilly anyways. I'd just have the energy on a Ogerpon. I was planning on cheating today on ladder and using V-Stars. Unlucky. Not today. Wait, is it Grimmsnarl or is it just Monkey Dory Frostlass? What am I up against here? So after Portland, is Dragapult Dusknoir good? I mean, it's fine. I'd say it's a good deck, yeah. Oh, it is Grimmsnarl, okay. What are your thoughts on cats? Like, what breed of cat is the best cat in format? Honestly, no clue. Not a big cat enjoyer. Cats are kind of whatever. Sure. I mean, we did fine here. It's all right. Is there any chance past mechanics V-Stars v Unions return like Megazid? I don't know. I don't care. We'll go to Bologna this weekend. Which deck you think is good for the tournament? Any of the good decks. Any of the good decks are good. If you're looking for like a play specifically, whatever good deck you're most comfortable with is usually the best answer. Did any Pult Thorns X make day 2? I think wait, wasn't there someone was playing Pults with a Thorns? Was that at this tournament though? I saw someone tweet about it and give a shout out to Kim, I think. But I don't know if that was this tournament or not. Or if that was like just someone at a League Cup or something. I saw someone tweet about that. Do I have to help my opponent calculate how much damage you're doing with Raging Bolt? No, you don't. Pult with a single Thorns won Polish Nationals last weekend. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Classic Polish Nationals, bro. They should have a debt. Oh, they have this though. They have this to get a Grimmsnarl. Sure, sure. I don't think I should waste my Prime Catcher here, right? I should just replace the stadium and knock out the active, I think. Wait, what could I super out here? I don't know. They play at least one Night Stretcher probably, but I don't know if I need to like heavily play around their Night Stretcher. Like I could get back the I think I'm just gonna save this though. It would have been nice to have bench something here, so if they do replace my stadium, I get to bump Squawkabilly, but... Honestly, maybe we just play through Ogre Pawns for the rest of the game, though, because I have Badoo on my bench, so if I bench the other guy, then KO 2 there, right? 2 1-prizers. Then Frostlass important to get rid of? Oh, true, I could have gusted their Frostlass here. That's fair, yeah. Next turn. Unless they top deck. Okay, they didn't. Yeah, I honestly forgot about Frostlass completely there. All right, let's try the Volcanion deck, or there's a Volcanion. Do we not want to just pop the Wargrim when they have an empty hand? I don't know if they top like a Grimmsnarl. It's not like that big of a deal. I don't even get a prize card and then we just knock them out back. The correct thing to KO was definitely the Frostlass. The Frostlass was definitely the best KO. Why do I own the Magmortars? Alright, this is what we're playing next. Magmortar Badoo. Wait, do I own all the sleeves? What did I still need to buy? Deck boxes? This deck did make day 2, yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'll be right back. Back in 5 minutes. Oh, this thing didn't even import correctly, bro. Or export correctly. Wait, let's try this again. Dude, they need to fix that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a smoothie real fast. I'll be right back. All right, lock back in, chat. It's Magmortar time. My girlfriend just cheated on me, so to get revenge, should I buy a ton of Insta mashed potatoes mix and spread it throughout her yard? That way when it rains tomorrow, her yard is filled with mashed potatoes. Is that even what would happen? I don't think that's what would happen, is it? Oh, one thing I did want to change about this deck is I don't want to play the TM Evo. I feel like the TM Evo is really bad in here, isn't it? So I just want to, you just want to do every turn, right? Dude, see the Pokemon are so dark, bro. It just looks bad. It just looks bad. It's like they're not vibrant looking at all. Everything is so dull looking with this new holo pattern. The holo pattern is fine. The way it looks is fine, but it makes every card look so dull. Evodonk might be real. Oh, I guess that could work. Yeah, true. Why'd they change it? Dude, I don't know, but it looks terrible. I can get this prize card here, I guess. Oh, no. Where did the jet energy make the most sense? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Boss of the Badingus. Jet this guy up. Probably matters more to have the jet on the Volcanion, I guess. Oh, so the Team Evo is literally just there for the donk. Okay, I get it now. So the Team Evo is just there for the donk. Sure. How much did the Magmortars increase the damage by? Before you get stamped? True! I forgot my opponent was hacking. 3 per? Oh, it's 3 more? I thought it was 2 more. Okay, the 80 donk is kind of nice. I take it back. Why do your foils look so weird? My foils don't look like that. When was the last time you opened up PTCG Live? Is there something wrong with my client? Regret. A little stronger now. Oh yeah, the game has an update. Yeah, my game is updated. That's why mine looks like this and yours doesn't. The update is done. You can go update and play again if you want. Appreciate the 2 months there. Zhao? It's those streamer foils? Yeah, I got the streamer foils, the streamer hookup. Dude, not the streamer animation, the freaking burn animation. Yeah, he's literally burning alive. He's cooked. This seems like a not very good matchup. Am I missing something? This seems like a bad matchup. How do we win? What is winning, you know? Every matchup seems bad. Honestly, they might all be bad. You might be cooking. You might taking all 6 prize cards, Azul? Genius. Oh, what the heck? They researched away. Why are these in the Discord? They researched that all the way? I guess I did have a 2-card hand doing nothing. Did they only update the foils? It also added all the stuff for Destined Rivals on Thursday. Dude, I'm just cooked. I'm just gonna concede. Maybe this deck is literally just cheese or lose. Oh, there's 3 Bravery Charm in this deck to protect our Burdus as well, though. Hold up. Let's get back in there. What about Destined Rivals? Oh, what did I say? I meant Destined Rivals. You by hitting that little cog? Let's try again. I mean, that game we definitely just opened dead. Let's just try another one. Let's see how it goes. That is unfortunate. Who we're up against. Hopefully, dude, we're just gonna get item locked. Oh my. Alright, it's fine. We'll be fine. Yo, how's it going, Daniel? Why is our on that Magmar so goofy? I don't think it's that goofy. Dude, is Magmar a duck? Magmar looks like a duck. Are the only one seeing this? Dude, I'm literally just cooked, bro. Fire duck? Am I just realizing something that is, yeah. Dude, I mean, I hate to just concede instantly, but I don't think we're winning that one. We go next. We go next. It's fine. It was the same guy, bro. I'm like not hitting anyone new up here. I'm gonna let him pair. I think we pack this deck up. No, we'll give it another couple runs. Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. For your all-time win-loss record? No. Why? Have you seen the Mimikyu Mulligan deck? No. I'll play at least until a donk happens. True. Gotta get our donk in there. Not all things that have duck bills are ducks. Case in point, the platypus. I don't think Magmar is a duck, therefore Magmar is a platypus. Wrong. You're actually just wrong. Why would you even like make such a wrong statement? What is Magmortar then? Because Magmortar doesn't look like a duck. Duck supremacy. Dude, this the small if on this coin, bro. Look at him. Dude, he just looks, I don't know why. Why does he look like that, bro? Why do you look like that? Right, I'm just gonna open this guy. Our hand is once again dead. Please. Okay, it's not bad then. Dude, am I against the same person? If I get the same, I should Ultra Ball for. Let's just do this because I might just get a dude here. So No, because finding this guy's more important, I think. Also, I can just like burn them now. So. Also, if they Iono me, I don't need a switch card, I guess, as well. But we play like a million switch cards, so we'll probably find one anyways. We'll see. With the physical cards, do you like using gold items or anything that might help color coding for potential easier, faster price checking? I like the idea of it, but I've never actually tested it out. The idea of it makes sense, for sure, but I've never actually tested it out to see if it's worth doing. Ah, Grimmsnarl. Of course. The Grimmsnarl. They got the turn 1 TM Evo plus research off the Rippity like that, though? Dude, I was thinking about this a little bit more as Grimmsnarl. I think you like a heavy count of E-Switch actually seems kind of good. I need to like test it further, though. I guess the only bad part about it is that you can't use them when you're getting Badooed. Well, like 3 to 4 E-Switch Grimmsnarl build. So you can just like insta spawn in a bunch of Monkey Dories. Seeing the Keldeo EX coming out broke my heart. What a horrible card. What do you mean? The Keldeo EX that is coming out is better than like 95% of Pokemon cards. Maybe more. Dude, that's what I've heard so many people brag on the Keldeo EX. At least it has like it's got utility. Like it's just a utility card. Oh, is that the best? Is that the best word for those kind of cards? Utility cards? Yeah, it's just a utility card. I feel like I had to send this up in case they have Grimmsnarl here. Yep. Dude, we are just cooked, man. We're just cooked. Ah! Is there a link to the Discord? Yeah, just put exclamation point Discord. Okay, we got the Badingus. Like I had the time of my life. I kind of need Fez here, right? Is Fez here? But I guess I could grab this instead and get my next Badoo as well. I could Brave Charm my Volcanion to protect it from dying. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. Or I could hit the Grimmsnarl harder. I could also put the Brave Charm on my Badoo. Dude, there's so many things I want to protect. Well, I don't want them to get the Frostlass KO, so I guess I do grab this then. Dude, we're just cooked. We're just so cooked, man. It's cooked, man. It's chalked. It's wraps. I don't want them to get the Frostlass KO. I don't want them to get anything, bro, but they have everything. They need so little to do anything. Was there a better play to be made? I mean, could have punched with this guy. I could have left Fed, but leaving anything else in the active is just as bad as just leaving Badoo in the active. Ursa sweep? I guess if I find Iono, I can go Ursa plus that guy, yeah. Is this deck looking viable for NIC? It seems like it could be a real contender given the last few matches. the Badoo deck. I mean, when Genesect EX comes out, there could be some cooking done with Skeledirge and our Chaladon plus Aegislash. Ooh, wait, that's kind of a shout right there. Oh wait, actually, yeah, even our Chaladon Revavroom, dude. Honestly, Genesect EX with Revavroom can enable like so many other metal Pokemon. Just insane amounts, like such easy access to insane amounts of draw power with Genesect into Revavroom. Genesect EX with Dango, yeah, like Dango Revavroom. The Skeledirge is actually interesting as well. I didn't think about the Skeledirge. The Skeledirge is interesting. Probably not, but it is interesting. All right, now I can just push this, I guess. I mean, nothing yet. Like I said, nothing feels good here. We're just cooked. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe no, it feels cooked. It feels cooked. I can KO this with Badoo. Wait, dude, the burn animation is just, it kind of goes hard. Look at that. It's cooked. It's gonna be 80 more plus 20 more. So they tied a the guy. We don't have Iono here. We need Iono. Do I just lose next turn? I don't think so, right? I can still, there's still game to be played. Oh wait, I could get Iono off of the thing. Pheasantipity. I only have 2 prize cards left, and I have a Magmortar that's about to die. But my Badoo, I could put a Bravery Charm on, so I could go Iono plus Badoo knockout. Dude, it is still so cooked. It's so over, man. Done. Maybe actually putting Badoo in play is bad just because it has such low HP. But then how am I going to KO this? I guess it could be Ursaluna. We have plenty of switch cards. Let's just do Ursaluna. Yeah. Let's just do Ursaluna. Because this guy dies too quickly. Oh, I guess I also need the burn guy back, though, right? I'm going to need to go Nitro for the burn guy. Yeah, I think Badoo's too weak to put into play here. He's soft. He's just so soft, man. He's squishy. We want an Iono off this, right? Fringe. 3 Nitro in this deck. This is the next closest thing to dying, but this dies first, so I guess I should put this. This should go here, I think. I also need an energy for this thing. Oh, I attached here. Dude, I'm an idiot. I guess I could just swing with this guy now. But that's so bad. I should have waited for an energy. I should have put this on my Ursaluna. Yeah, okay, I messed up. Whatever. I'm just really unlucky. Dude, I'm just gonna lose to a candy guy anyways. Doesn't really matter. Wait, why are Marty's Pokemon live, but not others from? They just came out sooner. Marty's and Steven's Pokemon came out sooner than other stuff because of a product that came out with the cards in them. The one thing they need to change about that, though. The problem with the, all right, here's the problem with the Marty's and Steven's cards coming out too soon is that they shouldn't be allowed on ranked ladder. It's fine if they're allowed to be played on casual ladder and you can deck build them on PTCG live. But ranked ladder should be a way to prepare for major tournaments as reasonably as possible. If they keep the tournaments happening at the same time as when they currently do around release schedules, that's fine. But the only thing bad about this release is that they should not have been allowed on ranked ladder. So people could actually use ranked ladder to prepare for Portland and Bologna, and then the new set drops this Thursday. And then all of a sudden, new set comes out this Thursday, and then all of Destined Rivals cards become available, including Grimmsnarl and Stevens. And then even if there was an event the week before NAIC, that just kind of sucks for like timing. But then everything becomes available to play on PTCG Live 2 weeks before the tournament that you can play it in. Why they release it early? I don't know. They should release the products early. That's it. So it's fine if they want to release these products ahead of time, and it's fine if they want to make the cards available on PTCG Live. They just should not be available on Ranked Ladder. Oh wait, what the heck happened during their turn? Played Iono. Snow went to the bench. Use your Adrenaline Brain. Wait, do I just lose anyways? And I want to play song with them. As a player testing for Bologna, I definitely agree. Yeah. And let's say there was a tournament next weekend, not this weekend, but the weekend after, between Bologna and NAIC. Destined Rivals wouldn't be legal for that tournament, but would be available to play on PTCG Live. That's where I'm like, okay, whatever. That's just kind of tough luck. However, I do think there shouldn't be major tournaments that happened. There shouldn't be any major tournaments that happen. There's 3 weekends. There's this weekend, the next weekend, and then the NAIC weekend is the weekend after. NAIC is where the cards are legal. The weekend between set release and the major tournament where it's legal, there shouldn't be any major tournaments. So there shouldn't be any major tournaments next weekend ever on card releases or on set releases. There actually shouldn't be major tournaments for the first 2 weeks. Like there shouldn't be major tournaments this weekend or next weekend. But that's like a different story, or it's a different deal. And then TPCI should do something around set releases. Actually, if there wasn't major tournaments, I would do something. But because there's major tournaments, I wouldn't, or I'm not going to. Like if there wasn't, well, okay, if I wasn't going to a wedding this weekend and there wasn't a major tournament, I would host an invitational with top players with the new set. But because there is I mean, I could still do that anyways, to be honest. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I should probably just do that anyways, to be honest. But see, I want to watch party the big tournaments either way, though. And also, it takes away some of the top players because there is a major tournament. So I'd have to like, I couldn't invite everyone to do it. Do it the following weekend. I could try and do it the following weekend. That's actually a good point. That actually might be a better reason, a better way to do it anyways, because then players will have had time to play with the cards. The problem is there's always so much conflict at all points, to be honest. Like I wanna watch party the tournaments. People want to watch the tournaments, but if the new set's out, who really wants to watch the tournament? I think I could get more people to watch an invitational that I throw with the new set than watch a major tournament in the first 2 weekends of the tournament. No, but we want to do it like the weekend of, to be honest. That's when you want to do it. All right, let's plan to do that. Let's plan to do that. I'll put together an invitational with top players. Like we'll do like a winners take all 16-player invitational with the new set releases moving forward. We can do something like that. I think get more people to watch my tournament with the new set release than watch the major tournament that weekend. It's a pretty weird moment content-wise. It just makes no sense. Like, there's so much they could do around it too, but they just don't do anything with. They don't do anything with the hype of a new set release with PTCG Live at all. I guess the only reason to not do it the weekend of set release would be if there's bugs. That was the only reason to not do it. Isn't there the full grip thing as well? Yeah, there's also the full grip thing. Yeah, there's the full grip thing as well. Like, there's so much to do around a new set release that isn't run a major tournament from the old format. Like, it's like, I feel like they should like work on that timing a little bit better. Wait, did I just concede? What happened in that last game? Did I concede or they concede? What the fuck just happened? I appreciate the 4 months there. Lyric of Wisdom. What the heck just they conceded? Okay. Dude, what happened in that last game? I know, actually I don't even know. I think we won. Actually, honestly, thinking about it, and then like, after thinking about it, I was like, wait, did I actually win that game? Dude, our opening hands keep sucking for going second. Dude, of course you play Ralts, bro. Dude, classic meta slay, bro. Literally, what's his name wins the tournament, then you have to play the deck all of a sudden, bro. Dude, what happened to my free thinkers, bro? I appreciate the 47 months there, will be. So what's your favorite Pokemon? Shuppet. You conceded when you realized you were dead on board. Did I? Well, no, that was the game before that. What's the play for the wedding event this weekend? I mean, probably Gengar, but I have to have Chip bring it for me, to be honest. Yeah, push 26 months there, killer. Cam. Well, there's definitely 3 boss in this deck. What the heck? I didn't realize there was 3 boss in here. Dude, why do they have a 2-card hand? I'm on tilt. I wish I gotta do damage, right? I gotta like put this guy down. Push into this guy. A little burn. I jet this guy up. I feel like I have to Iono though. I can't not Iono, but Iono in here is so bad. So horrendous. I got nothing out of it. Got nothing to show for it. Dungus. I'm so genuinely confused how Burn did so well. Honestly, so far the deck has just not been functioning for me. I don't think I've had a single turn 1 Arvin, what's it called? But I mean, I don't think the deck isn't like anything crazy for sure. I wish it was, but I think it is just like a maximize damage Badoo deck. I feel like we've had something like this recently. I played a lot better than this, and I promise that. I believe you. I believe you. I feel like I'm definitely hitting the low end of variance right now. I feel like I'm definitely hitting the low end of variance. Actually, you know what? It's just PTCG Live RNG. It's just not true random. We all know it's true. Dude, what is... How do I... Okay, hold up. I feel like just burning them doesn't do anything for me. All right, we just don't burn yet. So we get this guy. They researched but didn't have Curlia or TM Evo. I need to keep them item locked though. I'm not trying to let them... I'm trying to free them out here. Burn to assert dominance. True, true, true. So I think I jet this up so I actually have access to Cruel Arrow. If I want it in the future. Oh, I shouldn't have Artisan though. I should have Surfered first. Oops. I get 2 Magmars. All right, Badingus for 10. You need 3 Magmortar? Well, that's just not possible. Well, I opened Fez, didn't I? Unless you're telling me I should like sacrifice Latias, the Latias space here, but I feel like that can't be correct. Just supposed to stack on Volcane so you can pick them all up with Penny and reuse them? What? How are games going that long with this deck? You're playing 2 different games out here. Bring them is more for them than you? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Dude, I guess maybe I should have played the Ultra Ball. Gosh, dude. Oh. I mean, I could Penny the Fez here, but burning the active doesn't, dude. Oh, okay. Well, I need to do this. I need to get another Magmar. I guess I just research, right? We just research it. Well, nah, screw it. I need to find the Magmortars, man. I have no idea what kind of build they're playing. We just Badingus here. If you did not burn the Evo tool, you could have burned and then 80 into Evo damage. Yeah, but then I just lose the items. I can't. I'm just gonna lose the Candy Guardy then. Well, I don't know when that hit the field or hit the discard, but. Looks like it's the best, but you're just so unlucky. That is most likely the reasoning. Yes. You go back in time and play a different deck for any tournament. Which one would it be? I don't know. I don't care. Feels like a dude deck for sure. Are the X's supposed to look dark like this after the update, or are they messed up? Well, it was definitely supposed to be a change. Whether or not it was supposed to look like this exactly, unsure. Well, they're definitely playing the Brixty for sure. This is kind of how they look IRL. I agree with the shine, but they're like all like a little bit. They're like too dark. Is this how they actually look IRL? Dude, I have a Volcanion right over here. What are we doing this turn? I feel like it's definitely an improvement from what we have, but everything looks super dark. Fez snipe broken? No shot. I'm getting cooked if we snipe with Fez here. Honestly, I might just be getting cooked in general, though. They might just have, like, second Monkey Dory here. Let's see, let's see. The light in my room is not super good right now. Hold up. I don't know how this is going to make my camera look when I change this, but... Honestly, it actually is pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you're right. Maybe it just looks, it's just darker than it was on PTCG Live before. And that's it. That's why. But honestly, it looks pretty close to the IRL card. So I guess it's just on PTCG Live they were brighter, and that's what's throwing me off. All right, we're fine here. We're fine. Everything's fine. Actually, we're actually in a fine spot here. Like, no memes. I think we're actually in a fine spot. They still didn't do anything, so I don't think I'm doing anything either. We can both just sit here and do nothing. I give myself the advantage in the nothing off. She pawned a victory. Yeah, they used to look brighter than IRL. Honestly, you're right. I looked, yeah. It's just like they look brighter on PTCG Live, and that's what made it look different. But Ace actually looks pretty close to IRL. It's pretty close. I'm down with anything that makes the game look more like IRL. I said that message that made them hella bright. Well, I could have actually put a Bravery Charm on this to stop the slap knockout. Maybe that's on me. Maybe we should have done that differently. Okay, they have a Curlia now. They definitely could have had a Gardevoir. So I should Iono now, right? Now we Iono. Now we Iono. Oh, I guess the reason to have pending this up, though, actually out of play would have been that it would give me bench space for... Would have given me benches for the third Magmortar, actually. Maybe I should have done that. I don't need the Defiance Band, so I think we can just ignore it for now. Actually, I think I'd rather have a Bravery Charm, but well, no, we're not done yet. Okay, we're chilling. I mean, it's still fine. It's still, well, they're not gonna do me, right? No. Wait, I'm so confused. What happened to... Oh, it's there. Okay. But they could Iona me. I'm actually going to grab the Badoo here because they could Iona me, and then I'd want to be able to Artisan for the Badoo, so... We should definitely grab it. Next turn, boss check earlier. Yeah, true. Hope they don't have the Guardy. Oh, shoot. I had Counter Catcher. Yeah, I should have Counter Catcher KO'd Curlia. Oh, no, dude. I got to stop throwing. Oh, my... Sorry, they won't have it. They won't have it. Just trust, chat. Just trust me one time. This is calculated. 2? No, dude, I had it. I had Counter Catcher KO Guardian to Boss Curlia. I threw. Dude, okay, that is unacceptable throwing. I apologize. My fault. Jeez, and they have 7 Psychics in the discard pile. What's even the out at this point? I don't even know. All right, we'll lock in. I'll lock in going to the next. I swear I'll lock in. I swear I'll lock in going to the next game. The next game is where we lock in. We just Cruel Arrow the Curlia? No, we can't give them items. We can't give them items. We're asking to lose if we give them items. I mean, I think I have to push a Volcanion in here. We push the 15 months there, Mills. Is PTCG Lives fall for sure? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Oh, wait, I died to this guy. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this guy. What would I push instead, though? I'd probably still push the Volcanion, I think, actually. What went to the bottom of my deck? Oh, I didn't die? Oh, what the heck? I have 4 prize cards left. All this went to the bottom. I might get Bravery Charm this to protect this, which makes sense, I think. I could go boss KO the Monkey Dory instead. That seems like the play, right? Yeah, because that Monkey Dory is scary. Should I push Latias? No, I don't think so. I think this is fine. I think the Monkey Dories are like a huge threat right now, right? I can do 80 plus this KOs it. 80, 90, Defiance Fan, knockout. Yeah. And I guess I get to save the Bravery Charm. I guess I get to save the Bravery Charm. I guess the Badoo dies to the Monkey Dory though still, like the next Monkey Dory. But they only have what, 1 Dark Energy left and I'm not giving them access to items, so I should be fine. All right, get him, Badoo. Yeah, I'm just gonna save this. I mean, it seems like it's pretty good here, but I'm just gonna save it. Or actually, do I want to make something? So if they go Monkey Dory KO Badoo, I could just push Latias, and the Guardian would punch my Latias, but I wouldn't die. I only have 1 Psychic in here. This hits for 180 currently. Plus 2 to 40. I guess this would get this out of range. Oh, but they can't go. No, they can't go. But maybe I actually do put it here then. Because this would be the push-up. They would need Bravery Charm as well. What are they at? Oh, they're down 2 Bravery Charms. I'm just gonna itchy. Oh, I should save this for the Ursaluna anyways. Did you have Defiance KO and Guardian with Burn? No, because I have 3 prize cards. But even if I did, I don't know if I'd want to do that. I want to break item lock at the end of the game, I think. Yeah, I'm not trying to break item lock until I win. And then we go Ursaluna knockout. Dude, just endless Ionos, man. Maybe should have Nitrogen for the Badoo there, to be honest. Because now fighting Badoo is going to be a lot more... Oh yeah, I probably should have Nitrogen for Badoo there, so that way I could just Artisan for it again. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. If I had gone nitrogen for Badoo, it'd be so easy to chain out the Badoo here, and I could like do some other weird plays with the Arven instead, as well. I mean, I guess I could just Ursaluna KO the active here, but then I just die to I lose to a. Oh my! So lucky. But they just have game, right? Well, no, I have to push up a Magmortar. I mean, I think I do just lose. If I push this up. They got the Bravery Charm plus. They got the play. I was literally going to put the thing on this to play around. Oh, wait, they moved 30 off the active. But they could put the energy back there. I thought they were going to put the energy on the Gardevoir there. I mean, I think I just have to push this then, right? But I think I still lose. Like, I push this. Oh, no, that's not true. I could get Iono. Iono plus Ursaluna knockout is, like, winnable. It's not great odds, but it's a chance. I mean, Iono do we have left? 1? Okay. What went to the bottom of the deck after the last Iono? No Iono. Okay. It also might just be prized. I don't know. We'll find out. Sorry, well, I'll play better in the. I swear I'll play better in the next one, chat. I'll do it, chat. I'll do it. It has to be Ursaluna Iono, though, right? Mew, okay. Oh, no, I can get a Brave Charm my Ursaluna. I can Brave Charm my Ursaluna. So I don't need Iono, but Iono would be nice. Okay. Ready? Here we go. We get this, and then I Iono into Bravery Charm energy. No, I don't need energy. I just need Bravery Charm. Do I bench this? But I want to be able to Badoo. No, Badooing is bad. So, what else would I bench? It's always this, right? Or I want to be able to shuffle the deck with this. I'm about to put my awesome, but then I would have had to have already shuffled. I kind of want counter catcher at this point. Okay. I think it's fine if I bench the Magmar. Alright, Brave Charm. They can, I mean, they went, oh wait, they went with Screamtail. Oh, Screamtail's in the discard pile. So they went with Night Treasure, which they have 3 of left, but we can win. It is winnable. Dude, it's just insane how lucky they are. So lucky. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay. Not gonna hold up for the misplay. We go next. We go next. They could throw. They could have thrown. They could have done something else that made them throw, but I have a little faith. Got a little faith. All right. Now I'm not gonna misplay this game. Ready? Here we go. Lock in. Time to lock in. Time to lock in. A counter catcher. Dude, the counter catcher Curly KO was so good. The counter catcher Curly play was so good, but I missed it. Honestly, chat, this is your fault. You're not locking in. You gotta lock in with me, chat. Give Daniel the keyboard, bud. Hey, Daniel missed the play at first as well. Daniel brought up the boss play and then later brought up the counter catcher play. Although someone else in chat did see the counter catcher play first. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. All right, we're chilling, we're chilling. We go for the... I think we go for the TM Evo angle here, right? Because, like, Zoroark's, like, pretty good under item lock. Especially after they already played their secret box. If you don't find the play for NAIC, do you think you'll bail on it? No, because I'm not concerned with finding the play. I'm just concerned with playing a deck I want to play. Giving up a Zorua is questionable. I'll be going to NAIC. I'll be going to NAIC for sure. No bailing. No bails. Is Warlord guy playing this deck in NAIC? Enrique? Might be. We can move like this. Dude, put it back, bro. Deck sucks. Ishirua's dead. Darmaka's a rat. Okay, so I like the idea of the donk angle, but do I actually just go into Badu here? So the donk angle has to be the correct approach, right? I'm not actually donking, but like the turn 1 KO angle. Do I squad like that? Do I hit him with this kind of squad? I mean, more damage sounds good. Oh, I didn't check for the TM Evo. Oh, no. Oh, I guess then we just Badu. Dude, TM Evo better be there, bro. Oh. We have research for next turn. We have penny for next turn. Honestly, I think I should go Ultra Ball for the third one. Oh no, I have it in hand. What the heck am I doing? Okay, it's possible they don't KO me, and in that case, I'd want to switch to get back into Volcanion to burn more, right? I think it becomes switch. That makes the most sense. Sure. All right, this play is pretty cool. I was heavily questioning the TM Evo, but the fact that you can do this BS is actually pretty cool. Oh wait, but I have the Volcanion in my active. The switch doesn't make any sense actually. What should I have gotten then? Maybe I actually, do I ever just not get anything? I already have like the second Volcanion in my hand. Otherwise, like a Nest Ball could have been good. I honestly think I just shouldn't have gotten anything. The switch is actually kind of wasted. I mean, I can sit on this hand for a little bit, I guess. It's kind of crazy how underwhelming owner mons have been. Maybe will do more after next rotation, but they are mostly meh compared to the established meta. But it's not just owners Pokemon Frost. It's like the last 2 to 3, 4 sets of Pokemon just haven't been crazy. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's not necessarily a bad thing. You said no misplays? I didn't misplay. Explain to me how getting switches is a misplay. You can't. That's right. Bodied. I didn't misplay. Power creep needs to exist. Why? Why does power creep need to exist? Does Toedscruel have NAIC potential? Possibly. Develop the game. Can't that naturally happen? When you say, what do you mean by, what if they printed a card that's good against another card, but it's not like technically more powerful than the other cards in the meta? Can't that exist? Couldn't you print a card that is... How much damage are we doing right now? Oh, we only have 2. I mean, KOing this does, like, just trapping this for a turn seems pretty good. I don't think I have to, like, KO, like, stopping this thing. I think just going after this makes the most sense. Yeah, power creep does not need to exist. We already have rotation. Yeah, right? Boss KO is a real item lock. Really? I feel like if I can deal with it, our Manatan, if they lose access to our Manatan, don't we just win? If power creep doesn't exist, the older cards become obsolete forever, and formats like expanded and GLC just become standard with broken cards. Power creep doesn't exist, the older cards become obsolete forever. Wait, what? If power creep doesn't exist, and the older cards are more likely to be better. No, I'm pretty sure that logic just doesn't track. You appreciate the 3 months there, Forge, or the 14 months. Appreciate it. Like, if you just have a bunch of stuff at the same power level constantly, but they're different and, yeah, different and intricate in their own ways, and some stuff is better against other stuff, and new stuff gets printed that's good against other stuff, that will progress the meta. And then there's also rotation, just like reset everything now and then. I think the game designers have courted themselves a little bit temporarily by making the second best deck either have no weakness or is able to out trade everything. I do kind of agree, Jake, but I think because we haven't had something that is just better than Dragapult or Gardevoir in the last couple sets, it almost feels like it's maybe intentional, right? Couldn't we? Do you think that's possible? That's like intentional? Oh, this is kind of bad. And like are they? At least we're cornered in a good direction. Yeah, that's what I mean. It feels like it's like intentionally in like a good spot. Top deck, one time. Oh, the surf! Bro, I'm just insane with it, man. Nobody surfs like I do. Oh, the Monkey Dory is cringe, though. Honestly, I probably gotta protect the homie here, because my hand is so bad. Live, Badoo, live! I have something else I was going to say with that. Oh, yeah, I've been saying this for a while now. I'll say it again. I think Megas are going to be a good indication of that. If Megas are just suddenly if the Megas first 2 Mega sets drop and the top 4 decks are all Mega decks, then it's like, all right, maybe not. I am really, really hoping that the Mega sets come out and they're just like the same power level as everything else has been for the last couple sets. And then rotation hits and Gardevoir leaves. And then Dragapult is only like the big unbeatable deck in the format. And then we figure it out from there. And then maybe the format's open enough at that point where there's only 1 unbeatable deck instead of 2 unbeatable decks. Because right now we have Guardy and Dragapult. But if it goes down to just one of them, we might be fine. Okay, this is still pretty bad because I actually don't have a way to... This is still pretty bad because I actually don't have a way to get back into burn damage. I do 10 damage or 20 damage. I could bring up the Monkey Dory. Or I could wait to bring it up until I can KO it. I think I wait until I just sit here and chill until I can Gust KO the Monkey Dory. But they're going to get to move so much damage back to my side of the field. This is so bad. I also am a long ways away from being able to KO the Monkey Dory. Maybe I should just... I'm doing 10 damage to it? Maybe Q and Clefairy at least counter Pult. That is true. Pult is a lot more counterable than Guardian. They're both pretty tough to counter, but it's definitely more counterable. What's annoying is that they're releasing cards that hurt decks other than Guardy and Pult more than they hurt those decks. What do you mean? What's an example of that? I'm hoping for greatness, but expect Lost Thunder team up Unbroken Bonds version 2. Bro, chill. Have some faith. All right, this is pretty bad. They didn't actually KO anything with the Monkey Dory. But if bossing it doesn't really do anything. If I give them access to items, I feel like I'm not winning. Because if I can stop their Super Rod and their Ends PP up, I think I can win. I think I still just have to wait. I have to bide my time. Shaman hurts Guardy, stops Streamtail. Very true. I guess Shaman helps Guardy too. That's also very true. It probably helps Guardy more than it hurts Guardy. To be fair, as long as decks like Golden Go and Bolt are around, they can still OKO those 3 prizers. I'm not convinced those 3 prizer decks will run the meta. That's a really good point, actually. Those are definitely not ridiculously good matchups for, like, those decks are going to be able to maybe keep Megas in check. I just want Mega Pokemon to be more decks in the format, not like the overwhelming force. Yeah. Because otherwise it feels like the last 3 or 4 sets are like Destined Rivals as well. It's like all the wasted potential across all of those sets is just so much waste. Like Destined Rivals back like 3 or 4 sets is just so much waste. So much waste. Dude, this is still so bad. If I burn this, they just retreat. Is it even worth burning it? My hand is dead again. I didn't play with Megas. What is the mechanic around those? New Megas are just 3 prize Pokemon. That's it. They're all the same besides that. Deck out? Oh, wait. Could I have played for deck? Well, no. They definitely had Ionos left, right? Oh, no. They were down 3 Iono. I maybe could have just decked them out. Now I don't know. I actually maybe could have decked them out. What was their cards left in deck before I Iono'd them? It was less, right? 8? Okay, I may be through there, to be honest. Oh shoot, dude! Now they're like opening up my bench. I don't have access to Fez. Doesn't Rivals feels a bit better because it has Grimmsharl, and Grimmsharl is at least something. Well, all the previous sets have also given us something, right? Well, what was the last set actually? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Yeah, what was the last set we got? Journey? I mean, it gave us Zoroark, I guess. It gave us Zoroark and Clefairy, right? Zoroark and Clefairy. I feel like that was decent. It's okay. It's not terrible. Could have been better. Oh, they just shut off their own. Okay, that's good. And Volkangan. This is literally a Journey Together showdown right here in front of our eyes. This is the Journey Together showdown. Dude. At some point I should put the jet here. Because the chance that I top like another jet and just can keep building up damage in play. I'm just gonna do it now. Oh, but I'm not even building up that much damage now because I KO'd one of my guys. It's alright, we're fine. Is there any good deck coming with Destined Rivals? Grimmsnarl. Yeah, they also gave us some cool decks like Lycanroc and Spiky. Alright. That's questionably cool. It is definitely a deck out angle. Oh wait, they got this guy set up. Well, my only Badoo's about to die, so. We're down to 2 prize cards left. Oh shoot, they got Power Glass online as well. Dude, this is so bad. If I hadn't reset them, I maybe had the dub, to be honest. But I reset their deck for them. Hold up, we're fine. What up, Ursa? What does he do? That might be fair. We could just like send up Ursa, I guess. Air KO. I don't know if I want to take a knockout though. No, I don't want to give them bench space for Reshiram. They still have Turo left. They have Turo and Palpad left. I can't deck them out if they get to reshuffle their deck. And they can play Super Rod. Oh my gosh. No, I think I gotta keep them item locked. I'm gonna draw cards first. We get there every time. Not where how I want to get there. But okay, they only have one dark energy left, right? Oh no, they're out of dark energy. This is the last dark energies on the bench. Okay. We'll win this somehow. Figure it out, figure it out. Doesn't burn KO with Luna Defiance? KOing this is not how we win. If we KO their active, we lose. If we don't item lock, we lose. It doesn't matter if we can KO their active. KOing their active loses us the game. We just dead drew in the middle of the game. If we had been able to play, well, actually we dead drew in the early game too. We just kind of dead drew. Every time the Latias for boss protection, I didn't even think about that. I just hope their second boss is prized. I'll keep burning, giving monkey damage because I'm always gonna give him monkey damage even anyways if I itchy pollen. So I may as well pressure them to try and KO them. Although none of that is happening. Countercatcher Darmanitan? They have Ends Castle. Actually, I should countercatcher this so I could boss it afterwards, to be honest. I can countercatcher this, hit it for 10. And then if I top deck boss, I can bring it up again. I could Turo it, though. And then not put it back down. The only way they can get a dark energy on this guy... Oh, they have to retreat with the reversal, bro. There's some hacks, man. Now they go to this guy, and this guy accelerates it. Oh, wait, what? They're trolling. Wait, this is winnable. I forgot how Power Glass works. I am going to bench this guy, I think. I have a Bravery Charm left. Honestly, I think we're in a winnable spot now. I'm just going to keep this to get back the Badoo. Might have to be like an Iono angle. Like Iono swing with Ursaluna in the end might be the only out. See what they do though. You play TM Evo? Yeah, there's one TM Evo. You're gonna play Destined Rivals decks on Thursday. If they have Iono, do you lose? Probably, yeah. I'm just hoping that they don't play 4 Iono. But they maybe do. Dude, they just keep throwing. They literally had game. Or a way to force game and they just didn't do it. Oh, I don't have a Badoo. Okay, sure. Just get this guy. That's a mistake. Ooh. No, because the Badoo is just as bad. Or just as much of liability, so it's like the same thing. I don't want to KO this. No, I don't want to KO. I just want to do damage at this point. I honestly maybe should have stopped burning. I maybe shouldn't have been burning when I was burning, to be honest. Will this be live tomorrow or Thursday? Thursday. What are my thoughts on Scroll? It's fine. I guess they KO this in 3 hits. They KO this in 3 hits too. That's like the same thing. Oh. Well, I don't think I can beat 4th Iono. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I can hope I can top deck Penny, maybe. I'm gonna hope I top deck Penny here. I didn't correct. Yeah, still a misplay. No, we'll top deck Penny. We'll top deck Penny. I could have tried to research into it, I guess. I wanna keep my boss, but maybe that's not worth it. Kill monkey? I can't. I don't even KO this, man. I thought I KO'd this. Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't really want to. No, KOing it is fine. KOing it is fine. I don't KO it though. I don't KO it. I thought I KO'd it. So was there a reason that EV Box usually plays Terrapagos instead of Wellspring? It's just to have like an easy Terra Pokemon to be able to utilize and attack with. But it's not over Wellspring. You could play both. You could play both in the deck. Oh, I just lose. Well, no, I could top deck Penny, but even then, I think I lose. Okay, a monkey with Boss Ursha. Because I lose if I give them items. Chat, I lose the game if they get access to item cards. All right, I'm going to concede now. You can wall with Crown Opal too. Yeah, well, actually, the Crown Opal is probably the biggest reason to play. Terrapagos is just good. Terrapagos is just good. Terrapagos is just good. But you could play Water Pond as well. You're not limited to like one or the other. Terrapagos makes sense to come first, and then you could play Water Pond on top of that if you wanted to. Today's not been kind, bro. We are getting cooked. I did throw the Guardy game though. I did throw the Guardy game. I need to get my redemption for that one. And then we will maybe stop playing. Stop playing the deck. Is Frostlass Monkey worse with Serena EX? Worse? Yes, it's a worse deck if you include Serena EX. No. You think the Rocket's Golbat Crobat card has potential? Yeah, for sure. I think it'll probably be best just as like a line you include. It'll be best as like playing. It's like it'll be best as like effectively Dusknoir. I am going second, right? Yeah, effectively, it'll just be Dusknoir. Like you just play it for. It like won't be its own deck, I don't think. You can put it in Dragapult. I'm sure other decks will pop up as well, but Dragapult will be like a main one, obviously. But it'll just be like a side character in a deck. There was actually already some builds in Honestly, it might become the best way to play Dragapult. Like if everyone plays Psyduck, the best way to play Dragapult might be you could donk the Charmander. I don't think that's the play, right? Donk the Mander. Would get my Magmortar set up as well. Honestly, my hand is kind of bad. I kind of feel like I should go for that, as long as Team Evo's in the deck. Or do we just chill? No, but dude, giving them access to item for a turn is scary. That's like, if they get Candy Pidgeot, the game is just over, right? If they get Candy Pidgeot, we just literally lose. Or maybe not then, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Take it back. Do we actually, I could put this on here to play around Dusclops actually, I guess. That seems like that's a good enough reason for me. I'm not gonna bench this guy yet either. I think I'm just gonna chill on that. Have a good one, Nick. Okay. I feel like this is where we want to be, right? This is it. Pokemon pain. Oh my gosh! Wait, what the? What happened, dude? I wasn't even paying attention. Like this is where we want to be, but then I didn't realize what the heck was going on. Dude, what is this? Obviously, I just have to kill the Charmander, right? That's all I have to do. I mean, I guess that's all I can do, right? Yeah, we just kill the active. We just kill the active. We just need to research some more stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I become unlocked, unlocked and unhinged. Pokemon pain. All right, this is, we're fine though. We're playing the game. We're playing the game. That's all we want. All we want to do is play the game. Dude, what the fuck was their turn? They just had Team Evo. I mean, if they didn't have Team Evo, they could have had Arvin, obviously. So, what would be better there? Team Evo or Arvin? I played Dragapult. Crobat Dragapult 1 Japan was cracked. Rocket HQ is insane. I think it could be like if Psyduck just gets super popular, then you just like cut the guys, right? Cut the Dusknors, add the other guys. Squad. Did they update the way the cards look? They did, yeah. There was an update. Change the holo pattern. Will Maractus be useful in this to prevent from retreating? Could be an okay addition, I guess. Doesn't seem terrible. I even kill this Zard? We got it. Hold on. We can KO a Charizard, okay? KO a Charizard is not the end of the world. We got this. We're definitely not cooked here. We're not cooked. We get Badungus. I can Ultra Ball away the Team Evo and the Bravery Charm, I think. I guess I don't need the switch. What does this guy do for an attack? He flap? Maybe I give up the switch here, actually, and just hold all the tools. The tools are just good cards, to be honest. I'm almost leaning towards actually Bravery Charming the active. Oh. 2? Am I trolling? I guess Ursaluna is the best card to have access to, right? Dude, that's why you gotta check your prize cards, kids. I kind of want to Brave Charm the Volcane because they could. Oh, they can't even boss KO Volcane. They could boss KO Latios, but it's weak to dark, so it doesn't even matter. All right, whatever. You know the first decks you plan on trying on the live when Rivals releases? No, probably. I mean, Mewtwo will probably be one of them, but besides that, I haven't planned that far ahead. Just like all new decks for sure. I'm not gonna play like any updated stuff. Oh my, chill. Just gotta go for Latios, right? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it's 2 random cards versus 3 random cards. So I think I don't Iono yet. Like the burn could heal in between turns, right? Oh, wait, when does the burn? It hasn't happened. Okay, yeah, so I have to push this. When does it happen? So I should just put Latios back on my bench, right? Just to have the constant mobility. I could just jet up my Badoo. I mean, I guess I could play for Fez here instead. I have a ton of switch. I have a lot of switch cards left. Dingus. The flexibility of the Latios is just too good, right? Yeah. This is my last Nest Ball, so I'd probably rather use a Night Stretcher, to be honest. I'd probably rather take the Defiance Band. Do I just lose? No, I don't just lose. How can you win this? What do you mean? They're about to die. We got them. As long as they don't have a... Okay, I lost. As long as they don't have Pidgeot or Boss. Well, hey, and they have to have... Hold up. They have to have second Boss. I could have Iono'd that turn. Maybe I... Okay, hold up. Oh, I didn't even, like, see them make them... They didn't make them show me the card. Maybe I should have Iono'd, I guess. They have been sitting there sitting on a hand of... Yeah, who's to say that their hand was truly dead at that point, to be honest? I probably should have Iono'd, actually. I think I misplayed. I should have Iono'd. Well, I guess I would have Iono'd them into Pidgeot, right? Because if they had Pidgeot last turn, they would have evolved it last turn. So I guess I was still losing no matter what. No matter what, I was losing there. Unless the boss was prized, then I guess I should have made them show me the boss, but... I should have made them show me that. No, but I should have Iono'd. Because they've been sitting on the hand for a while. There's nothing to say that the rest of the hand was dead the whole time, but they were just waiting to utilize it. I guess I still would have lost though, because they definitely didn't have Pidgeot in their hand last turn. So I would have just Iono'd them into it, and then they would have been fine. Pidgeot could have been the prize card? Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. It could have been the prize card. I don't know why I thought it was for sure the top deck. I don't know why I thought it was the top deck there. Okay, yeah, you're right. Should have Iono'd. So we're locking this in for NAIC, right? Yes. I'm locked. Would you rather be friends with someone who has maxed Town Hall 10 or Rush Town Hall 12? Isn't that Clash of Clans? I have no clue. One of them I'm sure is optimal. I don't know which one is optimal though. Billy? Could be... Honestly, actually, I just don't know. It's Pulse or Guardy with Billy. What place did this get at Portland? Second to last place in day 2, but they did drop from the tournament, so... boss is good and the Magmortar are good, but I want to play the Ultra Ball. Oh, I need this guy. Oops. Oh no, I have Surfer. Dude, Surfer switches my Pokemon. Oh no, it's definitely this. It's definitely this, right? Because this gives me Night Treasure through that guy. Dude, I'm still throwing. All right, lock in. I knew for some reason, oh my. Dude, I drew all of the gust effects. I drew all of them, bro. My draw was 3 gust effects and an Arvin. What? Yeah, but this should have been a Magmar. It probably should have been a Magmar. I mean, it should have been a Magmar, but like I don't know how much that's changing because I drew 3 gust effects and a Arvin. That's unfair. So I'm about to go crazy. Unfair me into research, please. Oh wait, they can't. I don't, dude. Oh, at what age is someone watching the TCG? It's super individualistic. I'm 22 out here and somehow feel old compared to Reagan, Vaughn, Brad, etc. Am I past my prime? That's not how it works. Everyone's prime is in comparison to the rest of their career. So if you feel like you're gonna play better next season than you did this season, then you haven't had your prime yet. Well, actually, no. That is actually just true. That is, well, no. Someone could have never. Well, hang on. How true is that? Well, for the Pokemon TCG, it definitely is true. Until you put in the effort to try and be good, you're never past your prime until you actually put in your. No, that isn't true. You could like your physical prime, your mental prime. That's true, but your peak. Your peak is determined by when you do the best, which could be now or it could be. Or we get the Fez draw here at least. Are you past your prime? You'll be fine. 22 is fine. Okay, I think we've been saved here. Okay, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Yeah, the answer to your question is you're fine. Don't worry about it. Stop stressing about it. If you want to play Pokemon, play Pokemon. If not, it's not a big deal. Yeah, in the Pokemon TCG, it's just a strategy game. The mental capacity needed in the Pokemon TCG, like even if someone is like, what is the theoretical mental prime for someone? When are you mentally in your prime? But the thing is though, the thing is like but even with that involved though, it doesn't actually matter. Like even with that thought process involved. Was there not a Neo upper energy on this? Am I tripping? Oh, it's still there. I think I just stall more time, right? I think I'm just gonna switch into this guy, burn him, and then retreat. They haven't moved yet, so I'm just gonna keep him here. And I need time to like find the big guys. What were we talking about? Mental prime. When you're not senile. 27 to 35, but even if you were past your mental prime, let's say it's 35. Let's say past 35 is when you're past your mental prime. Even if you were past that, the Pokemon TCG isn't that in depth. Like you'll be fine. You'd still be fine. You can be past your mental prime, and you'll still be able to compete in the Pokemon TCG at a very high level if you put in the effort, for sure. You don't need to be in your prime to be able to compete in the Pokemon TCG at a very high level. Like, would it theoretically help? Yes. Is it that relevant? No. Okay. I guess maybe I didn't need to play this Night Treacher yet, to be honest. I could have held off on playing the Night Treacher. The answer to your question truly is don't worry about things like that. If you want to play Pokemon competitively, play Pokemon competitively. Okay, so this is what I was scared about. Well, I guess I have Fez Draw. I have Fez Draw. We're still fine. We're still fine. I've never felt more fine in my life. This is the most fine I've ever felt. Lots of old people are good at chess. That's a very good point as well. Yeah, chess is kind of the benchmark for strategy games. So if you truly care about that stuff to find to have an answer to your question, just look at chess. And if chess says you're fine, then you're fine. If chess says you're not fine, then there's a good chance you're not fine. But as long as chess says you're fine, you're doing all right. I think we do try and go through this thing now, for sure. Dude, can I just get an out to a Badoo, bro? Dude. Help! Where do the Braver Charms actually matter in this matchup? Should I actually be protecting my bench? But see, everything's going to be in range again if I Braver Charm anything here. $90. So what if we... Are these going to ever matter on my Badoos? They could. So let's burn this. I think I do care about my Gust effects. Also, Ionoing them seems pretty good. And I have a good chance of getting Badoo here. I don't want to lose this guy anytime soon, though. Also, they are 3 more attacks from actually just KOing this off the bench. So taking that away from them seems fine. Stall a Billy? Nah. I'd maybe have stalled Billy if I had Badoo there. If I don't have Badoo there, I'm not stalling Billy with the 7-card hand. It is interesting that nobody in their 40 plus has won an event lately. I mean, not really. Like, so this is... Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I Ionoed them to 4 into triple Dreepy Research, bro. What? What is that draw? That is insane. What is that? Dude. That is insane. That is just stupid. It's stupid. I think we are going to win this one, though. No matter how stupid that is. I wonder if they drew all 3 Dreepies like in a row, just off the... or if they top decked one. Somebody winning plus 40s and then or doing one plus 40 is interesting. I mean, not really, just because like there's not that many players who are over 40 playing in the Pokemon TCG. Oh, if they win with boss. They literally just beat me with boss, bro. Or can I KO this turn? It's got 150 HP left. Why is this thing such a tank like that? They win with boss on this guy though. Okay, we got Iono. Oh, I could kill it with Magmortar. I can kill them with Magmortar here, right? What was on the bottom of my deck? Oh, my boss. I want boss to be able to chase this guy down, right? I want to go... If I don't bench Badoo, they can't win this turn. Well, they have to have like Candy Dragapult or something crazy. I think we load up this one too. I could put a Badoo on my bench. The chance that I lose really low. Maybe I definitely should recover a Badoo because I have more outs to get the Badoo out of the deck if it's a Badoo than not. I don't have to bench it though. I should rather have it be a Badoo so I can like Nest Ball or Ultra Ball for it. For good measure, just to make sure they're burned. I'll be 40 in November and I'm just getting started with the game. We're coming for you whippersnappers. Yeah, not many people over 40 playing the Pokemon TCG, let alone at like a high level. Yeah, it's not really a surprise that no one's I mean, who's actually over 40 who's like won a major tournament that's still playing? The only people I can think of is like maybe Pablo or Diego. I can't think of another player doesn't come to mind though. Hey, who's a player who's won a major who's over 40? Pablo's in his 40s? I don't know. I don't know how old Pablo is. How old is Juancho? I think Juancho's younger than me. Cremasoli? Cremasoli might be 40 or older than 40. Pablo, I don't think Pablo is 40 yet though, or is he? I don't know anyone's ages. I don't know anyone's ages. How old is Ross? I want to say Ross isn't 40 yet, but I actually don't know. Pretty sure second at Melbourne was older than 40. Who got second at Melbourne? Brent versus Jeremy. Is Jeremy Long older than 40? Diego's 41. Okay, so Diego's 1. Why is Unk talking like he's not one of them? Bro, I'm not older than 40. Bro, Jeremy's my friend. He is not 40. But he might be. How much do you know actually? How much do you actually know about Jeremy? Could be 40. Could be 40. How old actually are you, Azul? That's a good question. How old is anyone, you know? Henry Chow, def 40 for sure. It's a font. Azul, is Azul Unk status? I'm definitely Unk status for sure. ChatGPT says here 40, so ChatGPT would never lie as well, like intentionally. It might mess some things up now and then, but would ChatGPT ever lie to you? No shot. Okay, this is a cooking hand. Now this cooks. This cooks. It's what we've been waiting for. So are you afraid of AI? I mean, not really. Whatever happens, happens at this point. Hopefully the people who have more power than I do that would be able to stop the Terminator situation from happening, choose the right choices, to be honest. I don't have any kind of power. If I ever end up with enough power later in my life to make a decision on how AI advances in our world, then I'll try and do my best to make sure it doesn't end up in a Terminator situation. But what was it, Skynet? Is that what it is in Terminator? Is it Skynet? It's Skynet, right? So for president 2026. Raging Bolt, dude, this has got to be a dubby, bro. An unbelievably free dub. Or we'd hope. Dude, every time I don't put Fez in play, I feel like we just draw terribly. But I get, there's definitely some matchups where okay, so I have to figure this out with the deck. There's some matchups where we don't need Latias, where our active is just gonna die so often. Where our active just dies so often that we don't need Latias, right? Or is that just not true? Do we always need Latias? See, then it feels bad to ever not have Fez in play, and I feel like I just like end up in a rut. I'm thinking about bossing this Hoot, bro. Look at this devious little fella here. Oh no, but they definitely have Hoots in hand, right? Look at this absolute animal, bro. Ready to take over the game. You'll never get 3 Magmortar? Well, that's not true, bro. I stay getting 3 Magmortar. You might not get 3 Magmortar because you're throwing. I don't throw like that, though. Alright, it's time for the Badoo takeover. This match seems unbeatable. Unbeatable? How did we lose? Does still need Latias even if your active keeps dying? I mean, potentially, but if we just draw a switcher, we have 4 switch, 4 jet, and 2 surfer. I don't know. It's like a. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. I want you to be wrong, but I believe you. I believe you. I have faith. I have faith. I trust. Is this a meta deck that 40-plus-year-olds can win with? Is that like a category of deck we're gonna have to start categorizing? Is just 40-year-olds can win with this deck? So it's like a new category I have to add. There's like uncompetitive decks. Then there's meta decks, and there's good, bad. There's good, fine, bad, and 40 plus. Wait, what's better to have more access to, the switches or the jets? The switches, right? Or I mean, yeah, like I should burn jets before switches. This forces actually another energy to be discarded, which actually sounds kind of good. Wait, what was like an Ultra Ball away? Oh, I was going to get Team Evo, but Team Evo's prized. This is good. I could use the jet to burn them. 2 reversals does seem decent to have, so I can get rid of these. That seems fine. That seems more than fine. I can work with this. Split up the resources. Get this guy up. Get him in there. Get him cooking. Get him scalding, steaming. Get that tank Badoo in there. Get that beefy Doo in there. Dude, I'm about to get renamed to 40-plus jank. Bro, I only have 9 more years, bro. That means I have 9 more years before it's over for me. The 40-plus. That's where it's chalked. No disrespect to Diego. I am 31, yeah. You have to start using decks with big letters. So you can read. Yeah, there's no way at 40 plus, there's no way you can play this deck. There's too much, man. There's too much going on. Dude, you're a rat. Dude, that's such rat behavior. The chase on the Fez. I think I should just burn the switch here and draw the extra cards, to be honest. We still have 3 jets and a bunch of switches. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna burn the switch here. Just send this up first. That's fine. I thought at most 12. 12. I think we just go through the vault here, right? Making it 70 damage is actually like pretty relevant. I just don't know what I want to save these for. This becomes a Badoo. I think maybe we just get rid of these. That seems fine. That seems fine. And I could go get another Magmar this turn though. That's the only thing I'm thinking here. I kind of want to commit to that. I feel like maybe I've drawn safely enough now up to this point where I don't have to be scared of not having access to Pheasantipity right now. And maybe maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. I'm okay with just chill. I'm okay with committing like this. Might regret this though. We might regret this. We'll see. Say boss for the teal mask knockout, surely? No, because I'm gonna cycle the research next turn for sure. Yeah, we're cycling research for sure next turn. We still have plenty of gust effects left to be able to win the game. To be able to win through gusting off the bench still though. If you had to describe yourself as a Pokemon card, what would you say? I have no clue. Fucking Ball wasn't the right play? No, not at the expense of giving them items, no. With the Magmortar? No. Because we're just even we're not even price right. I guess I leave a 1 price on my active. Maybe it could have worked actually. Okay, maybe it could have worked. Going Magmortar knockout? No, I feel like keeping them item locked is definitely the play. If I break item lock, they could just do so much. Like, yeah. Breaking item lock here seems incorrect, but I actually don't hate it. Make him tanky? Sure. Actually, I probably should put on the Latias because Latias dies from a 3 energy attack. Dungus. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that because I could have used that to actually get the other guy. I messed that up actually. I should have waited. I think this is fine. This might still be a tough dub though, to be honest. This might still be a tough dub. We'll see. I feel like we're in a decent spot right now, but I'm not feeling that confident. Oh, they're getting crispy with it. See, now they're gonna punch me with Fan Rotom. That's scary. I need to find an Iono that I don't have. See, all right, maybe this guy was a waste, to be honest. Maybe this was a waste, and I should have actually just put Fez back in play and drawn with Fez. Because, like, I need Iono, but I don't have Iono. But I don't want a Night Stretcher now. Oh. Also wanted Bravery Charm there, because then I wouldn't die to Fan Rotom. Alright, Iono's huge here, but I don't have it. See, the third Magmortar was probably just a misplay, to be honest. The third Magmortar was just a misplay. We could have second Fan Rotom. But K when they're active is important here. I definitely misplayed. I could counter catcher KO this, but then I just lose to Prime Catcher, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna lose to Prime then. We gotta keep him Iono'd, or we gotta keep him Badooed Lock until... Badooed Lock until I Iono them. Okay, we have Iono for next turn, but we lost our counter catcher. I could put this here to protect it, or I could save this for my Ursaluna, actually. I think anything that would... Well, the only thing that would stop would be Fan Rotom. I think I'm just gonna go like this. We'll go like this. It's fine. You think I should have chased the 2 prizer there? No, no, no. If they were at 3 prize cards, I could. But I can't break item lock when they have 2 Hoot Hoots down with a 9-card hand. Why can't I catch you there? Because I lose. I just lose. They have a 9-card hand with 2 Hoot Hoots in play. If I break item lock here, they 100% just have prime catcher win. If I did have Iono there, I could have gone for it. I could have gone for the win. If they slithering, does it KO itself? That's a good question. No, your opponent's active is now burned, not their active. It does not KO itself. A weatherman, damn. We should have maybe still not put the 3rd Magmortar was still probably a mistake. It still probably should have been Fez though. Oh wait, hold up, hold on. Everybody stop talking. This is huge. This is a big moment. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait, this is weird now. Okay, I still have to keep item lock up. I still have to maintain item lock. I gotta switch. I might... No, I won't need... Dude, okay. Charm Badoo moment. They still have a Fan Rotom left. That's already KOing me. When else am I gonna need it would be the question. I guess I might as well now, right? Oh, actually, hold up. Is there an argument to charm this guy, actually? They could be playing Ursaluna, right? They could be playing Ursaluna. Well, I think I actually charm this guy. I definitely Iono. Why did I switch? Because I need to switch into Volcanion, use its ability, and then retreat back. So I could have retreated Badoo into Volcanion and then switched back, but I'd rather do this because it makes me commit less before I do anything. Now I do this and then I retreat. Like either way, I need to play a switch so I can get into Volcanion and then get back into the Badoo. It doesn't really matter which order I do it, but we have another Iono to work with here as well. All right, dude. All right. Well, I mean, if this was a Fez instead, I still would be bench locked out of stuff, so it's like fine. The problem here is, honestly, the biggest problem here is my counter catcher got discarded, so I can't win this turn. But this guy should have definitely been Fez. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. I guess was there ever an argument for me to just hold my last hand? Because they didn't have a win condition on board, did they? But would have got him closer to... Oh, wait a second. Their boss is gone. Oh, I should have just held my last hand, actually. Yeah, I should have held my last hand. Their boss is gone. What are they going to do? They can't get around my Badoo. Oh, I just trolled. Yeah, I just trolled. Dude, I trolled again, bro. I trolled again. We should have just held the hand. Oh, we win. Let's go. Psych. Always a dub, bro. Always a dub. Unk never punished. All right, no more throwing. No more throwing. That was the last throw. That was my final throw. That was my last throw. That was my last throw. I'm not gonna throw again. I'm not gonna throw again. We're on top now. We're on top. We're getting dubs out here. No more L's. No L's. No more throws till this game. And no more throws in between games. Just rewatch San Antonio Finals between you and Grant. How much did you pay the judge to stack his deck? 6 million. For the clout. Decided to go second. Is the same guy on live 3 games in a row? Yep. Dude, they just need to make it so you can't hit the same person twice in a row. It would be so nice if you just could not do that. Doing that is so annoying. I mean, no matter what deck it is, I could get turn 1 tier. So I think I should... I guess I could turn 1 water upon me as well, to be honest. But I could get, like, fan rotomed. Can you beat Joltik Box? Yeah, you can eventually always just Ursaluna Iono, right? You can always end with Ursaluna Iono. It's probably not a... I don't actually know, to be honest. It doesn't seem great, but it maybe isn't terrible. Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, you can Ursaluna Iono. At the very least. We have a win condition. But you could, like, catch up with Badoo early. And have it matter. Nah, your Badoos go down fast, though. It's gotta be an Iono angle. Yeah, it's gotta be an Iono angle. Ursaluna Iono. But that's so... If they just craft their board well, it doesn't even matter. What time do we start streaming on Thursday? What time does the set go live? The goal is going to be to start then. Is it 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. West Coast time? Whatever time the set goes live is when I'm going to be live. All right, well, I guess we'll see what we can do in this matchup. It doesn't seem very good. And I've maybe already trolled by putting 2 Badoo in play, but I was thinking it could be Terror Box. Oh, okay, that's super good. That's also a good top deck. I mean, I guess I get... Dude. It's tough. I mean, I guess I just had to get a Magmar, right? That's such an L, dude. Come on, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Shh, it's fine. Everything is okay. Wait, what did they even do on their turn? I swear they got a supporter off that. Am I trolling? All right, it's winnable. Actually, I don't even know if it is. Like, I was like... Is this winnable? Like, I don't know. It's like, okay, like, the matchup seems bad. Oh, they whiff turn 1 Joltik going second. Maybe there's something here. Play Arvin, Trolley Prize. So we can't even take advantage of, like, the weak start. Can't even take advantage of the weak start. I did think about the 1/1 Magneton in the Joltik deck a little bit more, and I think it's actually pretty good, to be honest. I kind of want to try it out. Did I hurt you? I kind of want to KO this so they can't set up the Galvantula, then I have to deal with that later, to be honest. Let's get all the options. Also, they could just like Joltik 2 turns in a row. I don't want to give them the... I don't want to let them Joltik me twice in a row as well, so... I don't want to give them that as an option to take advantage of. thought we were done throwing. Pricing trolley as a throw. Pro, give me a break. What'd you check out for Magneton? I don't know. It's just a thought. I haven't actually tried it. I haven't actually worked on it. Do you think with Rocket Tower, Owl Bolt will make it to top tier? I don't know. I'm not thinking about, nor have I thought about meta specifics. Also, I should Brave Charm Volcano would have been good there actually. They did Iono me, which is nice of them, but I need to get a Brave Charm. I got a Brave Charm all of them though, or at least no, it's all. There's so many to Brave Charm. I just want to Ultra Ball away both these, but how good is the Magmortar? I can do this, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see how this goes. Why not leave Volcano in the active and force him to have boss? Oh, honestly, that probably was just the better play. I think I just trolled. You're actually honestly kind of cooking with that one. No memes. That was definitely the play. If I didn't have second Badoo in play as well, my board could have been Magmortar Volcanion, and then the hands has no out unless they play Future and find it. I guess I get this. And then this to get Ursaluna possibly. Actually, if they stay burned going into my turn, I could KO them with burn, right? I'm doing 40. Dude, this Badoo is swinging on him, bro. What the heck? 50-50, 40-50. Yeah, I guess I could knock them out with Badoo here if they stay. Oh, they stay burned. They stayed burned. But yeah, you're right. I should have left the Volcano in the active and forced him to have Gust there. Because double the outside item lock without to boss without item lock. Yeah, it's better to force them to have it instead of just feeding them the 2 prize cards. And then that means they couldn't like Crispin for turn or something. Like if I leave Volcano in the active, if they go Pokegear to get boss instead of Pokegear to get Crispin, that means they have less stuff in play to work with moving forward. Dude, it's already set up, bro. You already set up. Like, come on, bro. Give me a chance. Volcanion swing with the Versal is not to play. Volcanion can't attack with the Versal energy. It has to be an evolution Pokemon. I kind of need Iono this turn at the very least. I could like Iono plus swing with this guy if I can't Badoo. Well, I don't even know if I really want to Badoo here. I kind of want to go. I want to knock it out with Magmortar actually. Oh, but then I give them Fez draw. That's whatever though. Because I want to leave a bench space open for Ursaluna here. I need Iono this turn. I need Iono. Just gonna flip the script first. Dude, that's not Iono, bro. Well, I have 2 Bravery Charms, but I can't get everyone out of range. Oh wait, this deck plays 3 Bravery Charm. Oh my god, I could have gotten everyone out of range. I didn't even realize that. But I didn't get it, but I could have. I forgot this deck played 3. I think I'm just gonna play around Iron Bundle. How much HP has got left? 90? 30? 80? Oh wait, I could KO with Badoo here. 30, 30, 80. Alright, I guess I do KO with Badoo here. I guess for how I drew, I should KO with Badoo here, yeah. If I had gotten Iono, I would have KO'd with Magmortar, so I didn't bench lock myself at Ursaluna. But I think for how I drew here, I should do this. And I guess I play around Iron Bundle with this thing. I mean, I keep them item locked. They can't use Fez because they'd had it burned. But yeah, all they need is like literally a boss. They play 4 boss. It is possible they don't have it, but it is likely that they actually have it. So we'll see. And also, hold on. If I can find the other Bravery Charm, we can get fully out of range of a Gus win. But I assume Miraidon's going to punch my active here. We'll see. No? Okay, hold up. What goes on now? Oh! That's huge. This is massive, folks. Oh, they should have KO'd my active here. Oh, no, this guy's not out of range. No, he is. What the fuck was the guy swing for? 240, okay. This is 90 plus 80. If I find Countercatcher Defiance Band, I can KO the peak, right? Unless I did my math wrong. Oh, what if I just left Volcane in my active there, actually? No, but then it gets punched and then it loses the Gust Punch. Maybe that was better, though. I can feel the random jamming incoming. Hopefully not. No jamming. I don't know if that was worth it to Iono them because I knew they didn't have a Gust in hand, right? I knew they didn't have boss. They could have had... They probably had an out to Arvin if they didn't have boss, so I guess maybe this makes more sense. I was always leaving a... Well, I could have... If I leave Volcano in my active, then they just go Miraidon punch, and then we're still gonna win. Well, now we know they have Prime in hand. They get Prime Bravery. We're still... We're doing okay. They should have done this last turn, though. They had Ursaluna bench plus punch. That would have put the... Then they would have just won here, yeah. But now I know they win. So now I need Iono to 1. Oh, they have no draw power and setup in place still. Yeah, this is very winnable. But I need to hit with Ursaluna specifically, right? I need Iono. Well, yeah, I know I lose if I don't Iono them, so I need Iono. Gotta be Iono. Dude, that is so deflating. Okay, hold up. If I Badoo them, they can't Prime Catcher, and currently Ursaluna or this doesn't KO anything. But if I Badoo them... I don't have bench space. Maybe I should have attached Fez. I could start sniping around it or something. Can I even get the Badoo? Oh, I could have got... No. If I attached to Fez... Nope, there's no Badoo. Oh. I know they have Prime in hand, right? Yeah. Damn. It's all around Ursa? All around Ursa... Reversal on Fez? Well, we should have put the reversal on Fez to build up for a snipe. Yeah. Yeah, they had everything set up there. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right, dropping that ELO nice and low. Under 1700 where we want to be. Someone help me with a error 10099 on my PC. I haven't been able to play ladder on my PC for 2 months. Might have something to do with like you can when you uninstall programs, sometimes it doesn't get rid of everything, so you need to like maybe go hunt down those file folders, uninstall it, and then also make sure you delete everything. Because sometimes if you don't delete everything, then there'll still be some files remaining that you need to get rid of. Yeah, honestly, trying the PTCG Live subreddit might be a good call for sure. Am I going first? Okay, all right, let's lock in. All right, they can definitely Badoo me, so let's go to Badoo. Rest of the hand's really good. Could have prize checked, it didn't. That's fine. Honestly, hand is sick. I can hold the Bravery Charm, pass. You have not burned them? Oh, god damn it. I could have burned them. Dude. I just can't stop throwing, man. It's chalked. It's chalked. I'm not going to be able to recover from that. It's done, man. It's done. It's over, man. Pacers up 3-1. Wait, they actually win? Dude, they're going to do it, bro. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. Dude, I can't believe I forgot the burn, bro. Okay, hold up. Here's an argument to have not burned them. They would be able to use access, be able to get access and use Monkey Dory against me. Thoughts? Maybe I was right? Possibly. Nick's never recovered from Hallie's game 1 shot. Too good, man. He is him. No Magmortar kind of sucks. But there was a Magmortar on the bottom of my deck, I believe now, right? I probably should shuffle. Increase my odds of drawing the Magmortars. That lets me KO the... Oh, I already KO'd the Badoo, dude. What? Dude, I'm just like... I'm so unlocked. All right, time to lock in. Try boss. No. Should I Bravery Charm or anything? Probably not. I can save these to situationally put them in play later in the game. I don't know. So I think I can still probably find them because there's 2 Arvins and a Magmortar on the bottom of the deck. I do want to set up Magmortar still. This is still probably the correct play. Okay, chilling. Refs called 4 fouls on the Knicks in a span of 12 seconds in the 4th quarter, and even the commentators were calling the calls absurd. Nah, bro, they're definitely fouling, bro. The Knicks are a dirty team, bro. All they know how to do is foul people. They try and get away with everything, bro. No, it'd be cool to see him still make a comeback and get to a game 7. You're right, bro. They stabbed they stabbed Tyrese Halliburton on the court. Not here for this Knicks slander. Pacers are just playing really well. Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm just memeing. Until they poke someone's eyes out, then there will be no memeing. It won't be funny anymore when the Knicks players poke someone on the Pacers' eyes out. It's gonna be really funny then, isn't it? Does Poison Burn stop on fair stamp? Yeah. Boss the snow run doesn't seem bad. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't play a single card. I kind of want to go get switch Bravery Charm for my Badoo, to be honest. That way they can't Monkey Dory the damage back over. Is that even? Do I even need to like be damaging them here like that? I don't even know if I need to be damaging them here like that. So once it's toad time, we already toaded it up. We're all toaded out. Also, is it safe to say that the East was more competitive than the West in the postseason? No, I think the Pacers are just like a surprise, right? Well, I think the Pacers and the Knicks probably just overperformed due to expectation compared to expectations. But actually, I'm not even that. I don't know NBA that well. I don't even know what everyone's seed was going to the playoffs. To be honest, I only watched the playoffs, so I don't know if I would say that. I don't know if I would say the East is more competitive, but the question would be like, what were the expectations for the Pacers and the Knicks? I don't know what those expectations were, to be honest. Oh, also like the Cavaliers too as well played pretty well, right? And they played okay. Am I gonna get cooked here? I feel like I'm gonna get cooked. I feel like they're cooking over there. Oh my gosh, bro. Monkey Dory is bad for this deck. It doesn't feel good, I can tell you that. They don't have any Monkey Dory set up right now though, so there's that, I guess. You ready to play Toedscruel? I have, yeah. It was fine. That's kind of what I expected. I definitely didn't play great with it. I'm not gonna lie. I was making a lot of it. Honestly, just today in general, I've just been kind of very unlocked. Just been kind of chilling, vibing more so than anything. Not been very locked in. Very what? Unlocked. One wants me. Alright, I got you, Unk. Alright, Unk. Dude, wait, my Badoo dies to Monkey Dory, dude. Oh wait, no, they need dark energy. They put 2 dark energy on their Morgrim. Like they put the energy on the Morgrim. Punish them. Do not give them an energy here. Mind if you asked if I was an Unk now? Well, aren't you by definition an uncle? You are an Unk. Yeah, the Toad deck feels... Toad's a deck that feels more comfortable you are with the list. I mean, that's just every deck. That's not like... Alright, don't gas Toedscruel too much. It's not like that complicated of a deck. Chill out. Toedscruel ain't that serious. Let's rein it back in here a little bit. I need heads to... Oh, I guess I got... Oh no, do I even draw with Fez here? No, I do, because they killed the thing off the bench, right? How do I not lose? I need 2 prize cards. I can KO the active. I already shuffled the deck. Let's just draw. Dude, this is miserable. Man, this is just not very good. As long as they don't get Donkey Mori online. I gotta item lock him. I can't let them get Monkey Dory online. If they get access to items, they're definitely getting Monkey Dory online. Give me the young dingus, please. Just a smile. Wait, am I even KOing this? I'm just gonna assume. I'm not even gonna do the math. I'm just gonna assume it dies. I don't want to do the math. I don't want to do math. PTCG Live is my math. Hope to last? No. If I take one prize card this turn, they have 2 Grimmsnarls going to the next turn, I definitely just lose. I need to KO this Grimmsnarl, then they have to push up the other one, KO my Badoo, KO my Magmortar, and then I probably still just lose. No, it's winnable. I can go Iono Ursaluna. Iono Ursaluna works here. Dude, this deck needs like 6 Iono. This deck literally needs like 6 Iono. But Palpad is probably too slow to consider playing. Maybe Pokegears. I told my op that Toad's ability protects from Dusks, and he never bothered reading it, and beat his Pult deck. That's literally just cheating. So anyways, I cheated, and that's a dub. So many decks rely on Stretcher. I do really like the idea of Baby Toad. Yeah, Baby Toad is sick. It's just like hard to get it in a deck. You were just dead on board there? No? I don't think so. They had 3 prize cards, right? What ace spec we playing? Headset for sure broken. Dude, you might be spitting. When you said headset, I thought you were like, I was like, I know you're memeing somehow because you're not just talking about my set. Slapjacks would not ask me about my headset. So I was like, I had no idea what you were saying, but I assumed it was some kind of meme. They were at 2? They were at 2? Oh, what the heck? All right, I have to do something different there then. We played Trolley Slap. That was a dub. I can't tell if you're being serious or more. I can't tell if you're being serious. Did we stop throwing yet? Don't worry about it. Why don't you lock in on your game, Keldeo? All right, focus up. I had 3. Bro, Grim EXs are currently at 18 bucks. Wait, actually, even with the booster deck thing, where you can just buy them in the thing. Were you like a spud? No. The only time, dude, I just don't like baked potatoes that much. They're just like fine. I'm serious, but I also omitted pointing out that it was a testing game and didn't do it in a tournament. I want to say, well, it's definitely not worse, but it's still. If you did it in a testing game, that no longer becomes a testing game. That's not how testing works. It just invalidates. It becomes invalid as a testing game. It is no longer a testing game. I don't know what it is at that point. I'm not gonna lie. But it no longer becomes a testing game. I don't know what it becomes at that point. You're not testing anymore at that point, though, if that's what happened. Swatted? Does burning this thing actually matter? I don't play Bravery Charm. I could just attach here and Itchy Pollen. I don't even need to like switch it. I think I just Itchy Pollen. I don't think I actually get too crazy. Try to learn Golden Go Dragon Ball for a while, but still kind of struggling. Any tips? Cut the no, just keep grinding, just keep grinding. I was gonna say cut the Dragon Ball, but it's not that important. Just keep grinding, just keep grinding. Looking to get into playing TCG, what deck would you recommend for a new player? Golden Go. Dude, honestly, Golden Go. Picnic Basket gets so much better when Grimmsnarl's the deck in the format. Bro, I'm telling y'all, Picnic Basket is the move, bro. Get them while you can, bro. Those things are gonna be expensive. Get the Picnic Baskets. Get them now. Before it's too late. I think it's a research moment, to be honest, which is fine. Honestly, I probably should have burned them last turn just to like put the pressure on. I want to get another one here. Just want to up the pressure. Remember when Azul said that about Poppy? Bro, I don't think I said that about. I think you're gassing that. You're gassing that. Not sure. I never said that about Poppy. Are you lying? How much are you selling baskets for? Billions. Does Amazon have a Amazon Basics picnic basket that's quality? Honestly, well, that's quality. I don't know. They probably have one though. Azul's been sitting on thousands of picnic baskets. Yeah, I invested a long time ago. Remember we said that about NTV? Dude, I was so hype on NTV Ludicolo, bro. I was like, this is insane. This is it. But there just wasn't enough room in the deck. The deck didn't have enough room. Oh, dude, what a letdown. What a massive letdown. Are you serious, bro? How is this not good? What the heck? Some Baby Moon deck heading into new format. Has anything really changed for it? No. Your Grimmsnarl matchup is probably just bad. That's probably just bad, to be honest. Jake Creatine? Yes. We're trying to pump and dump on baskets. The great picnic basket pump and dump. Bro, chill, bro. Let me just get away with it, please. I need this. Let me have this. I think I just go for the knockout here, right? I think I just go for the KO. So let's do this. Oh no, get the Magmar. If I had to protect one of my Pokemon here, it'd be my Fez. I think I'm gonna put this on my Fez. Play the Iono, cycle the deck. Bonk him. Oh, wait, am I trolling? Oh. I don't actually KO. Dude, I thought I KO'd them. I thought, oh. I miscounted, bro. I counted Badoo's damage in my math. I was like 90 plus 30, 30, 20, 10. Oh, okay. That KOs. No, Badoo, where are you? Honestly, this hit's not terrible, though, because I can clean it up with Badoo later. So maybe it's not terrible. It's pretty bad. Hazel already tried Lucas Zing's list. I haven't tried it, the one from Portland, but I don't think I'm gonna try it at any point. Why don't Fez draw there? Wait, did I have Fez draw still? Dude. Dude, I'm just unlocked today, bro. Bro is undercooked. I'm hella. I'm just saving all my energy for Destined Rivals. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm not trying to exert too much energy because we got the 12-hour Destined Rival stream coming out. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. I gotta conserve my energy. Calories. Yo, they're kind of cooking over there, though. Hold up, hold up. This Rivals on Thursday. Thursday. You probably win as long as they're at a boss. They're not. They have all of their boss left. I'm just gonna draw first and then decide what to do from there. So I could go Magmortar knockout. They would die to burned. That's pretty good. Maybe we just play for that. I could try an Iono into the last Bravery Charm to protect the whole squad. This time they get KO'd though. This time. It is this Thursday, yes. Dude, what is this lag? What are we doing? All right, we're chilling. I'm thinking about playing Guardy. There's a Guardy that placed 35th. Thoughts on that Guardy? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I don't have an opinion on Guardy. I haven't played Guardian forever. Over or under Grim 10% NAIC? Over, for sure. You have a Typhlosion deck for Thursday? No, I'll probably build one though. Destined Rivals will be legal in 2 weeks and 2 days. Or 2 weeks and 3 days. I think Steven will be 2%. I don't know. Who cares? Have you played with Grim Frostlass at all yet? Yeah. I played a decent amount already. What is this? What is this cheese, bro? What are you trying to pull off here? Nobody does this, bro. Wait, what is this play? This play never makes any sense, right? Unless I'm trolling. I shouldn't have played that. I think I just go Badoo this guy, right? I mean, it seems pretty good to me. With that itchy. Is that the best play though? Actually, was there a better play? My reversal was still active, so I could have gone like reversal KO and Ogre Pawn. Do we need a KO with Mag this turn? No, because we have Ursaluna. We could have KO'd with Mag this turn. Yeah. I guess I could have left that in play just to make that my last prize card, to be honest. Yeah, I could have gone boss Ogre Pawn knockout, I guess. I guess maybe that was the better play. Yeah, maybe that was the better play. Or what if I had actually just KO'd it with Volcanion? From its items though? Yeah, I guess I don't actually I just don't know what the best play was there, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of actually think we should have KO'd with Volcanion. I wanted to actually leave a 2 pressure on my active so that way it turned on reversal. That might have been the best play to make. Yeah, we do win. It would also give me access to counter catcher if they KO'd a 2 prizer. That's a dub though. That's a dub. Let's go. Yeah, the burn would also deny Fez, so I maybe should have gone with a... I think I should have gone with a burn KO there, to be honest. Just burn KO the guy, and then make that my turn. Burn KO the Toedscruel. That could have been fine. Toedscruel. If you knew about this deck, I bet you would have gone to Portland. This deck? No. This deck was not incentivized me to go to Portland. This is not it. This is not the difference maker. This will probably be my last game for tonight. Chat. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming a little bit longer tomorrow. Probably 7-8 hour stream tomorrow. Final dude stream of the format. So let's find out which deck gets the highest win streak. And then Thursday is the big 12-hour stream for Destined Rivals. I'm also going to be giving away a booster box of Destined Rivals on the stream on Thursday. So make sure you come out for that. That is the plan. That is the play. Well, this game might be over pretty quickly. I think if you knew about it, you would have gone because hitting it was a free dub. True. Why is my hand so bad? Ooh, my hand's really good. I feel like I gotta take away items from them, right? Like taking items away from them just seems too good. I'm not gonna burn them yet because I can burn them once I get a Magmortar in play. So I think, oh, I can do this though. Hold up. Yeah, let's do this. This is fine. It also lets me establish a reversal energy. Wait, who the heck is this? Oh, it's a cornerstone, bro. I thought it was a grass one. Would you have gone if you knew about the Toedscruel deck? No. Is the booster box for Twitch stream only or YouTube as well? The giveaway will be on Twitch, but anyone can enter the giveaway. Giveaway is on Twitch, but anyone can enter the giveaway. When is the time to TM Evo? Whenever your opponent has like a really slow start, or the reason you play the TM Evo for sure is you can go burn them plus get out double Magmortar, and then you can like donk Dreepies and stuff. That's why you play the TM Evo, because I could like jet this to the active turn 1, or have it in the active turn 1, Scalding Steam, TM Evo out double Magmortar, and then if there's a Dreepy in the active or Ralts, it just dies. Did you try Magmortar with Metacham EX? Dude, I don't even know what Metacham does. Would you have known if you knew about Dog and Backpack? What is Dog and Backpack? Is that a deck? Well, this is like a free dub, right? They can't handle Badoo. They can handle Burn. One of the judges had a dog in his backpack. Oh, that's it? No, that would not have incentivized me to go. I hate dogs. And I loathe backpacks. Would you have known if you knew? Would you have known if you knew? Why should remove burn to change my mind? True, because you healed the burn. You're kind of spitting, to be honest. Would you have gone if you had the Chow Davidson 60? Probably, yeah. If I had something like that, like really cool and innovative, that would have motivated me to go for sure. Would you have gone to Portland if you would have gone to Portland? No. A dub. Let's go, bro. Got him. All right, chat. That is going to do it for me for today. So with that, I'm going to head off. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Dude, stream tomorrow. Probably, like I said, 7-8 hour stream tomorrow will be the plan. Like I said, 12-hour Destined Rival stream on Thursday, giving away the booster box. So make sure you come out for that. But that's going to do it for me for tonight. Check out the YouTube channel if you want more content from me. Check out the podcast channel. New podcast episode tomorrow, of course. Is there anyone on to raid? I think I'm just gonna send y'all to the void. Lost zone. Yep. Have a good one, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Yep. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.